There we go. Now we are back. Let's get the editing software up. Let me close Steam. Is Filmora still updating? Hey, how am I doing? I'm doing mediocre, I'd say. A lot of stuff's going on norm in IRL, but we ball, right? We ball. The heck? Oh, it's coming up on this screen. I want it over here. Yeah, Filmora had to update. Personally, I'm scared to play any ranked because I risk ranking down to Silver 1. Oh, you're still in Silver, bruh? Oh, no, you be ranking down. Oh, so we're in the same rank. I'm like Gold 2. I think I'm Gold 2. You're Gold 3, I'm Gold 2. So we're both Gold. I got Gold like a few days ago, so I've slowed down playing competitive. Did I see that Unleashed? Yes, I've seen it, and yes, I played it, and yes, it's great. All right, I'm just getting that out there before we go through the line of questions. Yes, I've seen it. Yes, I've played it. Yes, it's great. All right, like that's not good. All their AI features, Some of them are useful. Like I was using them to make some of the shorts because shorts are, bruh. Dude, as a single person who doesn't have an editor who can go in and just like make shorts for me, it's impossible to get all that done. I totally forgot that I usually play music and to create the stream goal. Let me just do that right now. This isn't really gonna be a stream goal. This is just gonna more be a thing of like, hey, if you want to pick the music, it's $2. It's not really a goal per se. $2 for music pick. As long as I can play it on YouTube, of course. You know how it is. $2 for music pick. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's the goal. That's the goal for the stream. Yeah, that's the goal. But yeah, the port's great. Hire some rando on Discord to make shorts because I don't. I think you. I'm a pretty small YouTuber, and as someone who doesn't upload a lot, because I was busy with college, finishing my life, I don't have the money to just hire someone to do that for me. It's like, and I wouldn't feel comfortable asking someone to do that for free. That's just not something I would feel personally comfortable with. Currently, anyone can watch any of my streams and post in my Discord a clip from the stream. Sometimes I might turn that into a short, but I think Vash recently posted some clips from. Why did I click new project? Yeah. Okay. Why did I click new project like an idiot? But it's like, yeah, Vash has been uploading clips, and some of them I rewatch and go like, oh, that actually make a decent short. So then I like turn that into a short. But I either gotta do it manually. I started let it for the Unleashed shorts that I was coming out with. I kind of let the computer do it and process it, and I just picked the ones that I like. And re-edited some of them. If they were a little too weird or too janky, I would have to edit part of it. But it's like that would be quicker than sitting through the stream, slowly creating, because that's what I used to do when I was younger, in college. I used to just do that. I just used to have the video playing. Dude, I'd be sleeping or napping and having my own stream playing sometimes. At 2x speed, I'd be doing something else, playing a video game, and then like just having the stream play at 2x speed. And it's like, you wouldn't hate doing it? Oh, well, thank you. But I like to pay people for their effort. I don't It's very hard to get me to do something for do something for free, like to make someone do something for free or even ask. It's a personal thing. Even back in high school, my first avatar that I ever made, I paid someone to make it, and they said they do it for free, and I'm like, no, respect yourself. Here's some money. I've been paying people to do stuff my entire life. It's just how I'm wired. I just don't, the ethics. The ethics of making people do stuff for free just never sits right with me, So unless like their family, like currently my girlfriend is doing art for this video, but she's also my girlfriend, so that's a little different. But if you're not my girlfriend or family or I gotta pay you. I gotta pay you for your work. Even if you're my friend, I gotta pay you. My girlfriend would never accept payment from me. So I'd have to make this a consistent thing where I'm making enough money so someone can get a cut. I don't like having stuff do stuff for free unless the thing literally requires no effort. Like sometimes I'll have a friend proofread one of my scripts. All I need is good grades plus fun times. Fair enough. All right, but let's hop right into it. Last time we left off, I just started talking about Classic Sonic for the first time, so let's get into that. Oh, my audio's not coming through my headphones. Give me a second. There we go. Now let me fix the audio on the desktop side. Let me fix it. Properties. Yeah. There we go. Now you guys should be able to hear. Now let me get... Let me get a new window. Close all these. Okay, let's go to YouTube. So let's play some Sonic Lost World, bro. Sonic Lost World has a really good soundtrack. Classic Sonic game doesn't really have the same highs as modern, but it's still really fun. I completely agree. Alright. This track is so good. So, Green Hill Act 1 is great, just like the original. I still feel to this day that the classic Sonic stages in this game are critically underrated. So classic Sonic doesn't really... are critically underrated. So... Alright, let's get rolling. So classic Sonic doesn't really control the same way he does in the classics. This is rolling in... Okay, now I gotta grab Sonic 2 footage. Because I remember, yeah, it's like this is rolling in Sonic 2, this is rolling in Generations. Did I even roll in any of my footage in Gens? I gotta, if I didn't, I gotta go back and do that. Should be really annoying. Okay, where is it? Let me look. Sonic 2. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I rolled somewhere in Sonic 2. I think the classic Sonic is just modern Sonic physics with some edits here and there, which honestly makes sense. That should be enough. That was my Sonic 2 Forever footage from the speedruns from last year. I used... The speedruns were halfway a psyop for me to just get a bunch of footage for every single Sonic game that kind of matters. Alright. This game are critically underrated. So classic Sonic doesn't really control the... Okay, let me just...
I still feel to this day that the classic Sonic stages in this game are critically underrated.
So classic Sonic doesn't really control the same way he does in the classics?
This is rolling in Sonic 2. This is rolling...
Really control the same way he does in the classics?
This is rolling in Sonic 2. This is... This is rolling in Sonic 2.
Okay, that's my Sonic 2 footage. Hey! Sorry. Sorry for hurting your eardrums. Alright, man. That disoriented me for a second. I hate sneezing. It messes with my whole brain. There's Sonic Gen's Green Hill and Sonic Gen's PS3. Okay, let's see. Did I roll in this initial footage? That's the real question. Oh, wait. I don't have to put the video in. I could just look at here. Okay, did I roll at all? That's me going through the menus. Okay, Classic Sonic. Did I roll? Oh, the audio was completely desynced. That's why I re-recorded this footage. The audio was completely desynced. Luckily, it doesn't matter for the video. Oh, and it was stuttering. Weirdly, yeah. Okay, there's not a point where I'm rolling that... Well, it's like, because I would have made a point of it in, like, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is like when my my recordings were like hard stuttering for some reason, and I couldn't tell why. Is it still stuttering
great,
here?
Just like the original. I still feel to this day that the classic Sonic stages in this game are critically underrated.
So classic Sonic doesn't really control the same way he does in the classics?
This is rolling in Sonic 2.
And, okay, so let me go through here, because this would have been me playing the level multiple times to try and get specifics footage. This one should be a little bit better. It's time to scour footage for me rolling. Hopefully I did it at some point. I know myself. I would have known that was in the script. Because I was writing the script while I was recording gameplay. When I thought that this video wouldn't just be Green Hill Zone. Okay, yeah, I missed that. Oh yeah, this is me just interacting with all the mechanics. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Where do I ever just attempt to fucking roll? That doesn't start with a spintash. I got it at least once. Man, I was not playing at the peak of my game right here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Remember, kids, always make notes. Always make notes before you while you're writing shit. I recommend it. I am terrible at noting. I never note anything. It's like because I just get so tunnel visioned, and I just it's bad. It's bad. It makes my editing process a lot longer than it needs to be. Okay, I didn't roll a single time. Did I beat the level? Okay, and then that means that it forced me to do all this. Okay.
I'll be back soon.
Oh, I turned up the volume of the audio. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There's more classic Sonic footage. Okay. Oh my god. There's no way I only recorded one fucking run. Oh yeah, because I also had to go back for red rings. Did I never roll? Please tell me I rolled somewhere in this footage.
Did I really think to myself, I could just record that later if it comes to it? No, you idiot. Record it while you're thinking about it. Is there anywhere where you would even roll? No! I could have rolled there! I could have proved the point! Oh, no, you fool! Oh my gosh, bruh. I'm just looking for the red ring. Okay, did I roll here? Please. Yes! Yes! I thought of it! I thought of it! Thank goodness I'm not completely stupid. Okay, what minute is it at? Ignore that you're right. Okay, so it's at 19. Can I just take from here? That'd be so helpful if I could just, like, you know. Insert target check only. Append. Add to new track. Scene detection. What's append mean? Yes! It worked! I think. Okay, it didn't. It didn't work. It didn't work. Now I don't even know what append means. I really don't know what append means. Does anyone even know what that means? Fine, I'll just do this manually. Fine, I'll do it myself. Okay, it's somewhere around here in the second playthrough. Yeah, okay, I found it pretty quickly. Oh, the music already stopped. Okay, let me just put the Sonic Runners OST there. I need to create a playlist. Alright. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. This is rolling in Generations. It's a not great in Sonic Day. Classic Sonic doesn't really control the same way he does in the classics. This is hey, Guiji? Guiji? That's what I've decided is the pronunciation of your name. You've never corrected me, so I've just assumed that your name is Guiji. Isn't that a character in Mario and Luigi's Mansion? Are critically underrated. Luigi. Though classic Sonic doesn't really control the same way he does in the classics. Let me turn this down a bit. You can loop the video, by the way, by right-clicking the video. Oh, yeah, I know that for YouTube. Yeah, I know that. Are critically underrated. So classic Sonic doesn't really control the same way he does in the classics. This is rolling in Sonic 2. This is rolling in Generations. It's a not great. I think the way he clips up there is so funny. I don't know why that's funny to me. This is rolling in Sonic 2. This is rolling in Generations. It's a not great. I think the classic Sonic is just modern Sonic physics with some edits here and there, which honestly makes sense. This has led to people...
Oh, whoa, the footage froze. I mean,
I think the classic Sonic is just modern Sonic physics with some edits here and there, which honestly makes sense. This has led to people discussing in recent years that Gens is only half a good game, and the classic Sonic levels bring it down.
Alright.
I think the classic Sonic is just modeling in Generations. It's not great.
I want to keep that in because that clip is so funny. Hey, Vash! Welcome to the stream.
Okay. The classic Sonic is just modern. It's not great.
Bum, 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 bum.
Accepting the American needed. So classic Sonic doesn't really control the same way he does in the classics. This is in there, which honestly makes sense. This has led to people rated. So classic Sonic doesn't really control the same way he does in the classics. This is rolling in Sonic 2. This is rolling in Generations.
Alright.
It's not great. I think the classic Sonic is just modern Sonic physics.
Oh no, I want to save that for later. I thought that was an earlier part of the level. That's my mistake. Oh yeah, I played the level really fast. I had to prove a point. I'm always out here proving points, guys. I'm always being pedantic. Yeah, I had to prove. I was like, let me go get the sub 1 minute.
I think the classic Sonic is just modern Sonic physics with some edits here and there, which honestly makes sense. This has led.
Ooh no, that's too good. That's too good. Let's keep the clip here. That's a really good jump that I got.
I think the classic Sonic is just modern Sonic physics with some edits here and there, which honestly makes sense. This has led to people discussing in recent years that Gens is only half a good game, and the classic Sonic levels bring it down. Now, while I admit I don't replay the classic Sonic levels,
I guess this would be a part for my PNG to come up. Because I'm just talking directly to the camera. I'm not, like, saying anything.
in recent years.
Okay, when's a good time for the PNG to pop up?
I think the classic Sonic is just modern Sonic physics with some edits here and there, which honestly makes sense. This has led...
Yeah. This is lead. And when I say this is lead, I'm mostly just talking about Sonic 20.
there, which honestly makes sense. This is... Which honestly makes sense. This... I think the classic Sonic is just modern Sonic physics with some edits here and there, which honestly makes sense. This has led to people discussing in recent years that Gens is only half a good game, and the classic Sonic recent years that Gens is only half a good game, and the classic Sonic levels bring it down. Now, while I admit... bring it down. Now, while I admit I don't replay the classic Sonic levels as much as modern, I do think these levels have value. I do think these levels have... Modern, I do think these levels have value. People say that in a post-Mania and Super... Modern, I do think these levels have value. People say...
Okay, let me get some Mania footage in there. Do I have Mania footage already in the... Yes, I do.
People say that in a post-Mania and Superstars world that this classic Sonic gameplay doesn't emulate the classics accurately, so it's booty cheeks.
Oh yeah, this joke. Sorry, I'm pre-laughing. My girlfriend's not watching, so this will be a surprise for her later. Okay.
The classics accurately, so it's booty cheeks. But I don't know about you guys, but I like me some booty cheeks in the right context. Just ask my girl. I personally feel...
Okay, how do I... Okay. Okay.
But I don't know about you guys.
I'm having too much fun.
Sonic gameplay doesn't emulate the classics accurately, so it's booty cheeks.
Okay. I'm gonna have it over the just ask my girl.
But I don't know about you guys, but I like me some booty cheeks in the right context. Just ask my girl. Some booty.
Hey, it's 20 minutes into the video, you know. The kids who have a bad attention span, they would have clicked off by now. The kids who have a bad attention span would have clicked off. They wouldn't get this far. This is 20 minutes in, all right? The YouTube censors don't even get this far.
Cheeks in the right context.
Okay, I gotta time it properly. That's the thing that's annoying. I gotta time this properly.
In the right context.
Just ask my girl.
In the right context. Just ask my girl. I personally feel because of me.
There we go.
I personally feel. Context. Just ask my girl.
Okay, where's the personal feel? Okay. I personally feel. So this thing's speed has to be just a little bit faster. Oh no, is my girlfriend actually watching? She just texted me. I'm streaming. Oh no, she's not. I'm streaming. Sorry, I missed it. Do I include the body? Just leave it like that. You don't have to include the body if you don't want to. If you, she was asking me about the drawing for the animations later. Yeah, but there are some rare runs. Rare what? Rare what's?
Context. Just ask my girl. I personally feel because of Mania and Superstars, Gens has even more right to exist. Do you guys know how easy it is to find a classic Sonic to exist? Do you guys know how easy it is to find a classic Sonic game with accurate physics?
Alright. This is a whole side
to
tangent.
find a classic Sonic game with accurate physics.
Alright, let me get the video. I literally recorded it before the stream started specifically because I remembered, oh yeah, this is gonna come up later. Okay. Get rid of the Sonic Mania. Slide this in. Pick up the audio. Oh look, I'm looking up 2D classic Sonic fan games on Google, and immediately I'm getting recommended with Sonic Time Twisted. Okay. Twisted. Oh look, I'm looking up 2D classic Sonic fan games on Google, and immediately I'm getting recommended with Sonic Time Twisted. I'm getting recommended with Sonic Time Twisted, Sonic Triple Trouble, Sonic Fallen Star, Sonic Before and After the Sequel, Sonic Galactic, and this is just a goddamn image search. You want more? Image search. You want more? Image search. You want more? Go to Sage every year. Classic Sonic's gameplay has been replicated so many times in so many hot search. You want more? Go to Sage every year. You want more? Go to Sage every year. Classic. Okay, I think I have some fan games recorded. I don't know if I still have them recorded. I know I used to a long time ago. I don't know if I got rid of that footage or I just have it around still. It wouldn't be in DDD. It'd be in like one of my old capture folders. Do I still have it? Because I streamed Sonic Triple Trouble and I streamed Okay. Okay. This is my captures from my video games folder. This is literally just video games. Video making. I had a lot of footage in here for a long time. Do I got any footage in here? Of any 2D classic Sonic fan games? Did I just never record any of that shit? Did I just never record any of the 2D classic Sonic fan games? This is like all like old shit. Like this is 2020 recordings. This is like from 5 years ago. Dear God. When I was playing Fortnite, when I was trying to edit videos. Is that Sonic Colors Ultimate again? Yeah, probably. It's an old Sonic Colors Ultimate recording. This boss took me 6 hours. Yeah, remember a lot of these. I'm gonna write the zip file. Yeah, I don't think I have any 2D classic Sonic games recorded. I have Sonic Rush 3D though. I think I only ever recorded the 3D games. Yeah, because I'm looking around, I don't see it anywhere. Dang, did I never record Sonic Triple Trouble? I guess I'll just grab a trailer. Oh, wait. Alright, Alright. Oh, did the live service Horizon thing get announced properly or something? I'll look up to that later. Yeah, Sonic Triple Trouble 16-bit. Let me just get the trailer for that. Thought the trailer would show up first, but it did not. I'm still confused by what you mean by yeah, but there are some rare ones. I still don't know what that means. Anyway, let's get Sonic Triple Trouble in here. Let me turn on the light before I disappear into the darkness. Wait, it's a pro foot, yeah. Let there be light. A little less 16 candles, a little bit more touch me. Love that song. All right. Oh my gosh.
Every year. Classic Sonic.
Yeah, classic Sonic gameplay just really, I don't know. Let's have a conversation, you know, while I'm editing this point. You know, I usually write these videos in a vacuum, but like, yeah, I just am not personally impressed by classic Sonic gameplay because it's like so been there, done that, and because it's so easy to find a replicant of. I'm not like itching to play 2D Sonic. Not because 2D Sonic is bad. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is one of my favorite games of all time. I like Sonic 1, I like Sonic 2, I don't like Sonic CD. I like 2D Sonic, and I like the classic games, the originals, and those ones are special because they're, you know, made by, like, you know, the original teams, but all these fan games are copying that type of level design to a certain level of proficiency that it kind of makes the gameplay style less special, in my opinion. It's so easy to... Teenagers are making classic Sonic fan games. Like, it's not hard to find a good classic Sonic fan game anymore. And I think that just devalues the classic Sonic brand, for at least for me.
Per year. Classic Sonic's gameplay has been replicated so many times. Classic Sonic's gameplay has been replicated so many times in so many high-quality ways that if I'm gonna be honest, it just isn't that special to me anymore. It's like New Super Mario Bros. Quality ways that if I'm gonna be honest, it just isn't that special to me anymore.
Yeah, but I never see myself actually putting in hours into games. I just use 100% save files. Yeah, people barely make fully 3D Sonic. Well, it's because 3D Sonic is a lot harder to make and requires a lot more time and effort. So a lot of them don't get finished. Sonic GT and Project 06 are the two most completed Sonic fan projects. Sonic GT is finished. Everything else either gets canceled. Oh, wait. Sonic Omens, I will give them respect for that. I totally forgot. But yeah. Sonic Omens, at least it finished. And I can give them credit for that. They finished their game. Most people don't get that far. Most 3D Sonic fan games are just like an engine, an idea, a level, but never like a full game. Like, Classic Sonic gets tons of full games, but 3D Sonic barely gets any full games. There's like 3. One of them's a remake, so let's cancel out the remake. 2 full games I can think of at the top of my head. Sonic GT, Sonic Omens, the 2 games I've talked about on this channel.
But if we're talking ground up, it's not a lot. It's not a lot, honestly. There's tons of potential. There's always tons of Project Hero, but Project Hero got canceled, and that one went down the shitter. And also, that would have been just a Sonic Utopia, but the creator is a scammer and isn't gonna finish that game ever, and keeps saying, "Oh, I'm working on it." It's been 10 years, nigga. You ain't finishing the damn game. All right. Undertale and Deltarune have come out in the time period since you have been working on one fan game that only has one level to show, that apparently you made that first level that was a test level in a year. You haven't done shit. That game's not coming out. Also, Lang is a piece of shit as a person. Like, personally, outside of developing, he's just a piece of shit guy. He's kind of a bad person. Are mods for Sonic games because they have an actual base? Yeah, there's a lot of mods. I would say there's modding scene's crazy, but 3D Sonic fan games never really get that far. They just don't. So I find them drastically more interesting, and I find 3D Sonic inherently more interesting because we don't get a lot of finished products. But like 2D Sonic, I can load up Sonic Galactic right now and have an amazing time with a brand new original character and play as Fang the Weasel in 2D. And it feels like something I would pay for. Like, what purpose does Sega even have in making these games? I could get the same stuff for the same high quality, even higher quality, for free. Because I'll say it, Triple Trouble is better than Sonic Superstars. Sonic Galactic is better than Sonic Superstars. And I think Sonic Superstars is decent. But Sonic fan games, there's just so many good ones. Like, what are we doing? Have you heard of the PC port? I said it at the top of the stream, bro. Yes, I heard of it. Yes, I played it. Yes, it's good. Let me get through all the questions in order. Yes, I heard of it. Yes, I played it. And yes, it's very good. All right, it is impressive. It is great. Does it make me go oh my gosh, Sonic Unleashed is finally a 10 out of 10? No. If I were to give this version of the game a ranking, it would make the game like an 8 now instead of a 7, like the original version. But that's about it. It takes a lot of the jank and a lot of the things that held that game back away visually and mechanically. And also I could turn off the Werehog music, and that's really important. But the thing is, I said it in the Discord, I had PTSD because even though I turned the Werehog music off, I still hear it. Every time I see enemies, I still hear that shit in my ears. Nothing's playing. It's just playing the level music. I still hear it. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. Actually, let me see. Let me get Sonic Galactic up, actually. I recommend seeing a therapist. No therapist can help me. I go to them so I keep hearing this song even when it's not playing. They'll send me to an insane asylum, bruh. That's a thing you don't tell your therapist. That's the thing you never tell your therapist, literally ever. Your therapist never finds out. You never tell the therapist about the voices you hear. That's a perfect way to get sent to insane asylum, alright? Sonic's gameplay has been replicated so many times and so many special to Oh, this song's so fucking good. Oh. This song almost makes me cry. I don't know. I just feel something when I hear this song. Like some anime girl's about to start singing over this track and go, like, fucking insane on the mic. Like, that's what this song sounds like. It sounds like some classic J-pop that would, like, make me fucking sob. So many times in so many high-quality ways that if I'm gonna be honest, it just isn't that special to me anymore. It's like new Super Mario Bros. Gameplay. The series control ways that if I'm gonna be honest, it just isn't that special to me anymore. Okay, have you heard of Supersonic Mega Mix Mania? It's a mod, but I consider it a game on its own at this point. I have. For some reason, I actually have the mod, but for some reason, at some point, like the abilities weren't working on my controller, and I couldn't figure out why, and so I just never was able to play it, because the extra third ability that you're supposed to have, like all the characters have like 3 abilities, I was never able to use it. It just wouldn't work on my controller for a long time, so I just never did it. I think I got it working one day, but by then I was like moved on to like other stuff, and I just never got back to it. It became on my backlog. If it worked when I first played it when I was like just starting out college, I probably would have played it, because that's when I was playing the shit out of Mania. You know how many hours I have in fucking Mania? Like almost 200. Now if we combine my PC time with my console time, we're talking an insane amount of hours here for one game. Actually, let me check right now. Like what's my time on PlayStation? Because by the way, I've beaten the game with every character, 100% with every character, and then also sometimes I just replay the game for fucking fun. All right, like I got hours in Mania. Let me look. The PS app. Like, where's Mania? How many hours do I have in this thing? Is it gonna tell me on the app, or do I gotta turn on the console for that? I gotta turn on the console that I'm like fuck it. I'm not replugging everything in just to turn on the console just for one thing. But anyway, I got a lot of hours. I think on like Steam. Let me look on Steam at least. I could look on Steam. Kind of overrated. I haven't played the second demo yet. I just never got around to it. I didn't do anything with Sage last year. I was too busy. I was too busy to do anything last year. Oh wait, yeah, they didn't even release it around Sage. They released it like for Christmas. Isn't that when they released the demo? The thing that I didn't like about the Galactic devs is just like, bro, just release yearly updates, bro. You're not special, bro. Chill. You're not special. You're not a professional game. Just release what you have every year at Sage. It's fine. Nobody cares. Most play. Yeah, 141 hours on Steam alone. By the way, I did not buy this game in 2017. I didn't buy this game till 2020. All right. Oh no, 2019. When did I buy this game? Can it even tell me when I bought? I don't think it tells you when you bought a game. But yeah, no, I bought this game forever ago. But like, dude, I got too many hours in this shit, bruh. I got too many hours in this shit, bruh. Too many. Just so everyone knows, my hours in these games are inflated because I was sharing my Steam account with my cousin, alright, and he played these 2 games. These are him. I did not play Speedrunners for 300 hours. I played it for maybe 20. Alright? I just need to clear that up. And I am not that no-lifed in Dragon Ball FighterZ. That's just the truth. And, okay, and this isn't my fault. This isn't my fault. I had to 100% this game. That's the only reason my hours in SA2 are so inflated. Because 100% of that game takes 50 hours. I just feel like I gotta defend myself here. Because I talk so much trash about this game. But, like, it's not played because I wanted to. Also, for the first, like, 10 hours, it was because I was messing with the settings to get the game to run All right, so like let's just be real. Let's be real. That number is also inflated. This number is not inflated. This is just an addiction. Every time I play this game, I lose like 50 hours. So like, yeah. This one's also inflated because my cousin was playing this one. Another one that's inflated is I think Ace Attorney. I did not play Ace Attorney for 183 hours. Probably something close. Just one time I left the... It's pretty close to that because I did just leave the game on overnight one time and I forgot to turn it off. So, like, the hours were, like, really high. Sonic Adventure 2... Yeah, no. Sonic Adventure 2... yeah, no. There was just computer issues. A lot part of these hours. Gens is my most played 3D Sonic game across all platforms, I would say. But there's no way to track, my PS3 time. So, meh. But yeah, no, SA2 is not supposed to be here. It got here through some BS. All right. Funny Unleashed Recompiled had mods when the first couple hours of the release on PC port. They were probably talking with the modding community before the game came out. It's like, let's be real. These people, this was just a big secret from the PC people, and they didn't want it getting out because if they couldn't finish it, they didn't want people clowning on them, and if they did, and they also didn't want Sega to find out and stop it before it finished development. That's why they waited till they were done to release it and let anyone know. These modding circles keep secrets. I don't think you guys know how much there's, like, not to say that there's a secret big Sonic thing going on and like there's a secret society of Sonic fans, but there are a lot of people who you guys don't really think about, like the YouTubers. You know, all the Sonic YouTubers are in one big Discord. You know, they all hang out together. Like, there are leaks that are being thrown around constantly behind the scenes that they know about. Sonic Colors Ultimate was known within the inner circles of Sonic fans before it leaked out, and they were deciding to not leak it. Like, they had the info. Like, these people are well connected. They know stuff. And in the modding scene, same thing. I have some friends who are in the game development side of the Sonic fandom for fan games, and they talk. They hang out in Discords. They're building stuff. They don't tell you. They don't tell you. But this stuff's always in the works for a really, really long time, and a lot of people know about it. So there are people who knew about the Recompiled who had their mods ready. Dude, you know they have their own Discord, bruh. Like, they made a separate side Discord. You think they were gonna talk about that in the public, bruh? No, that was a secret, dead to rights. Because if anyone snitched, the whole project could have got shut down. Or too many people have been asking too many questions. Or people, it's like, that thing needed to come out, finish, so if Sega shuts it down, it's already there. Like, if once it's on the internet, it's on the internet forever. So they needed to get that out. So you're watching the PO6 and I'm starting to wonder, is it an adventure thing to get hoed by the homies? Yes it is, especially since they didn't have any reticle back then. But PO6 also sometimes has some homing attack shenanigans. You can archive it. Yeah, it's like, that's why they would do it. Yeah, so you could archive it. Like, now it's out there. Someone even has, you didn't hear it from me, but someone has a pre-installed version of the Sonic Unleashed Recompile available for download right now. If you look for it, there's a fully download. You don't have to do any of the transfer files.
You know, it takes like 2 seconds to just transfer the ROM for Xbox.
Well, not everyone has an Xbox 360. The console's 20 years old.
Everyone has an Xbox 360.
No, more people had PS3s than Xbox 360s.
Go to a
Everyone had a Wii.
I guarantee you,
everyone
had get like an Xbox for like $40.
Not 40. Not in today's used console market. Closer to like closer to like 70, 60. If you want a good quality one, 80.
I have 3 Xbox 360s just because I kept finding them. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, they usually run, at least when I see them in the wild, like at used stores and everything, they usually run for about like $60 to $80. It's not expensive to get a 360. I'm not saying it's expensive. It's just you got to buy a 360, buy Sonic Unleashed again, you know, because they actually still sell it. Like, they sell new copies of Sonic Unleashed. They never stopped selling it. They undelisted it. It's one of the few Sonic games they undelisted. So they still sell it. Because, like, I would see physical copies of Sonic Unleashed in stores not that long ago. It would just be the Xbox One 360 version, because, you know, the Xbox One's backwards compatible. So
Yeah,
they would
what I
still
just
sell
did
it.
Was I put my disc, or no, I own it digitally, but what they allow you to do is you can just transfer that digital copy,
To a hard
download it
drive.
to any hard drive that you want. And I was like, okay, well, download it to my USB, and then boom.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that's hard, but if for those who don't have a
Actually,
360,
is that against the terms of use?
no,
Empire, 'cause it's
no,
not
not for Xbox at least. Xbox allowed that. That was like one of the features of the Xbox. So for Xbox, it wasn't against terms of service. Maybe for PlayStation or Nintendo, it would be against the terms of service, but not for Xbox.
But no, right before the 360 store shut down, I bought. I even have a physical copy. I bought a digital copy of Unleashed, and I bought all the DLC.
Yeah. Well, I own Sonic Unleashed on PS3, so I'm not gonna lie, I didn't feel bad. I own the game. I already paid them. It's just this is specifically for 360s, because you know how long it's gonna take until we get PS3 recompiles? Because that console.
And play what? The PS3 has no games.
You say this about every console that isn't Nintendo, because you just
The
don't own one.
PS2 had games.
The PS3 had a game. PS3, Uncharted
The
1, 2,
PS3?
3, Little Big Planet 1 and 2, Metal Gear Solid 4, Infamous 1, 2, Killzone 2, 3. I could keep going. PS3 had games. It's like,
No. That people want to replay.
okay. All those games people want to replay. People still ask for more Infamous games and Killzone.
No. The only game they wanted to play
Ratchet
was
and
Little Big
Clank.
Planet, and that game's dead.
Yeah, because Astrobot's in town and replaced him.
Astrobot didn't replace him.
People didn't buy Sackboy Adventures, but people bought Astrobot. And Sackboy Adventures isn't even a bad game.
Don't say that.
But they didn't buy it. No one bought it. Blame consumers. Again, I always say this. No one likes hearing it. At some point, you gotta blame the consumer. Are companies supposed to make games that nobody's buying just because for artistic value? You stupid?
Oh, it's like how consumers give, I'm gonna say producers, the false precedent that they actually care about something when in reality they just care about the idea of a sequel being released rather than the game itself actually coming out. Like how people who haven't played, let's say, Mother 3, right? Have been begging for Mother 3 to come out, but I guarantee you,
If it came out, they would not buy it.
they would not play it.
They would
They
not
probably
play
haven't
it.
even played the first Earthbound.
They're just asking because it's a popular thing to ask
It's
for.
like it would be like a reverse Morbius, where
Yeah.
like people would say, "Hey, we actually will watch it. We actually will play it if you release this," and they go, "Okay," and then nobody plays it.
Yeah, people just go like, "Oh, glad you're back," and then move on to the next thing to ask for. You know?
Yep.
It's like that's just kind of what happens. Like, for a lot of it's like, but at some point you gotta blame consumers. I blame companies for a lot, but I blame companies how they treat their employees. But I can't blame them for following the money. Microtransactions exist is because you niggas keep buying them. That's why they exist. If no one bought them, they wouldn't exist. It's not the company's fault at that point. You keep buying them. Capcom gets away with a lot of BS. You know they're charging you $6 if you want to change the costume of your cat in Monster Hunter Wilds.
What?
If you want to change costumes in Monster Hunter Wilds, the new game that everybody likes, you have to pay money.
You paid $70 for a game that runs at like 2 FPS. I feel like the price per frame that you're paying for is really bad.
The price per frame. Hey, I have a Pro. The performance is fine on my console. I have a PS5
Yeah,
Pro.
I have a computer.
Yeah, and your
that
computer
has
can't
every
run
other
it.
month.
And your computer can't run it. Try loading up Monster Hunter. I dare you, bro. You're gonna run it at 720p, upscaled to 1080p, at
at frame generation FPS. That's
The
how you're gonna.
optimization for Monster Hunter Rise, or not Rise, Wiles, is so bad, and it doesn't even look that good to run that bad.
It doesn't. It doesn't look that good to run that bad. It doesn't. Now, if it looked
And that
like,
doesn't mean
if it looked
doesn't mean
like,
the game looks bad.
it just didn't
means
look.
that if
It didn't look that good for the frames that I'm getting, for what we're
Right.
getting. Yeah, that's the
if
real
the game was
problem.
in like Unreal 5, right, had like ultra turbo giga realistic.
If it
graphics,
looked like Cyberpunk, fine, you know?
Nah, even Cyberpunk ran it fine, except for what was
At
it?
launch.
DLC.
And also didn't run fine at launch. At the time, you needed a 30 series to even run it. Because the 20...
Cyberpunk?
yeah, at the time, like, dude, like, the game was terribly enough. Did you forget how that game launched?
I thought it launched for the 20 series. It was like its whole thing.
No, it didn't. It didn't launch for... The 20 series came out in, like, 2018. Didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cyberpunk came out in 2020.
Yeah. When did the RTX 3000? But no, remember when they were advertising like the 2000 cards? They were
I
advertising.
mean, yeah,
Cyberpunk with it.
it's just that if you wanted to run it like really well, you like needed a high end card, maybe a 20.
Like if you click, I remember on the 20 series.
Because I remember people who were on 1080 cards, like like people who were using their 1080 cards, and they were like fighting for their fucking lives, and people were like mad about that. Like, which because at the time the 1080 cards were not old, they had no business running that game that bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, when did the 30 series come out? When did the 30 series come out? No, it came out with the 30 series. Yeah, Cyberpunk came out with the 30 series. The 30 series launched in 2020, September 17.
I remember
Cyberpunk.
when I bought a 2080 in like 2018, and I got as a free game, I got Control, which I don't know if you played that.
I haven't played it. It's on my list of things to do. I hear it's fun.
And then it came with Wolfenstein Youngblood.
Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein. I actually enjoyed both, but then Epic, for whatever reason, revoked all keys of Wolfenstein Youngblood.
That's weird.
And I was never able to play it, so they took it out of my library, and I thought it was really funny.
I love digital. I love digital ownership. Don't you love digital ownership? Don't you love owning games digitally? Don't you love that?
No.
You love being a little cuck for the corporation, or they could just take your game, cuck it from you.
When Steam goes fully public and it goes fully corporate.
Oh yeah, when it goes public, when Gabe dies, it's over, bro. Pack it up.
Yeah.
One man is holding PC gaming together. Once it's gone, pack it up.
It's gone. Unless for whatever reason they decide to never go public, which would be the best case scenario.
Yeah, but let's be real. How many corporations have done that, you know?
And it's not that they couldn't, but it's damn well they're gonna get like a new CEO. It's gonna be like, oh.
Well, yeah, like I said, when Gabe dies, and he's on a ticking time clock because he's fat as fuck and he's old as shit. Yeah, he's fat and old. He could die tomorrow. Not wishing that on him. I'm just saying that it could happen because of how big he is. Like he's on the clock.
So fucked.
I'm laughing, but it's not funny. It's not funny. Did I ever record new Super Mario Brothers footage? I'm pretty sure I did at some point. I gotta have it somewhere in here. Like
Super Mario?
Yeah, because I mentioned it, and I don't want to just grab someone else's footage if I have it like somewhere on my computer already. Did I have new Super Mario Brothers footage? Because I could have sworn I had it because it's on the emulator, so like I would have. New Super. Nope, it's not here. Would it be in videos?
I accidentally opened the Team Fortress 2 and the Valve intro blasting in my ears, and I can't stop it. It just accidentally clicked something and my screen went black, and I heard.
people don't even remember what the Valve intro sounds like anymore, you know, because it's been so long since they made a new game. Okay, I know they made that like hero. I know they made that hero shooter MOBA that everyone liked until the Marvel Rivals came out and nobody cared anymore.
Has it been discontinued yet? I guarantee you that game's gonna be a flop.
It probably will.
Not,
I mean, the thing is,
Marvel Rivals. I'm talking about Deadlock.
Yeah. I know what you mean. That like game. It's like the thing is, it could not be a flop for this one specific reason. Steam has not Steam. Valve has a very dedicated player base of people who will play a new Valve game just because it's Valve. Now the question is, will those people stick for longer than the first like 2 weeks?
Yeah, and then, you know, when this game comes out, Disney's gonna say, "Hey, we added Doctor Doom to a Marvel Rivals. Go play Marvel Rivals."
Yeah, so I'm go back to Marvel Rivals. Yeah, they don't even gotta act Doctor Doom. Just put Deadpool in there.
I liked from what I played of Deadlock, but
It didn't grab me.
It didn't grab me, but it also just like, I don't know. They really have to make an appeal for that game.
Yeah, because
the appeal is Valve made it, and it's not gonna last.
Yeah, that's literally the appeal. It's just, you know, Valve made it. Don't you want to play a new Valve game? And it's like, I mean, I guess, but like people say, like people who played the betas and stuff will say, like, oh yeah, it's fun. It's just the thing is, it's like the market only has so many hero shooters that you can have. You know, because people only have so much time, and there's gonna be people who hate superheroes who might play it. You know, because there are people who hate superheroes, but like most people like superheroes, so it's kind of a hard battle to fight.
I'm reading Deadlock's description on Steam. Yeah, it just says it's a multiplayer game in early development. That's all it says.
Yeah.
So I just don't want to dog on a game that like hasn't
existed yet. Yeah, it's hard to do that. It's like when people were dogging on the pre-alpha footage of Wolverine, like the game was done.
Like that was arguably worse because the game they didn't even want to show that. It's one thing if you make an open beta and everyone goes, "This game sucks. I don't want to play this." Right? I'm not saying that's the case with Deadlock, but I'm just thinking what if.
Yeah.
And then it's one thing if someone hacks into your fucking PC and takes the in development footage that you weren't supposed to see.
Because
say, man, I'm upset that I was supposed to see that I saw something I wasn't supposed to see.
It's like, how dare you waste their time with like there were people going like, let me give you some suggestions. You need to have more finishing animations. Nigga, the game isn't done. It's not even ready for a trailer yet. Like, it's not done. What do you mean it needs more finishing animation? They know that. Did you play Spider-Man? Did that game only have one finishing animation?
It's like yelling at a pregnant woman. I mean, the baby hasn't even been born yet, and you're just screaming at it.
Like, there's no point. Well, okay, I gotta have to grab some new Super Mario Brothers footage. I thought I had some. I guess I must have deleted it at some point because I didn't think I'd ever need new Super Mario Brothers footage. But like, yeah, no, it's like, what are we doing? Like, why are we screaming? People were doing the same thing when GTA 6 leaked. Oh my god, it doesn't look better than GTA 5. Yeah, it's not done. It's like, it makes you realize how many people just do not understand, like, game development. They just think the game finishes.
The game exists and it always looks like that.
It always looks like that. It never changes. They just make it and it looks like that forever. And it's like, no. There's a reason why games take multiple years to make.
Make sure every prototype you ever make of a game always looks professionally ready.
That's the only way. It's like, why do you think most games' first trailers are cinematic or show barely any gameplay? Because the game's not done. You think they just got a finished game running behind the scenes?
Hey, to avoid Nintendo's copyright, can you just post a video of can you type in like Left's World or something, like baby like the fake Mario games on the App Store, just say it's New Super Mario Brothers.
Okay.
So they can't sue you.
Dude, Nintendo doesn't sue over that anymore. They did once upon a time, but they don't anymore.
They don't do that anymore.
They don't do that anymore. That was during the Wii U era. You know, that's why they were dying, because they would sue. They would
take down videos that were of people playing Nintendo games when people didn't know Nintendo came out with a new console. So they had no online digital marketing for any game. Because a lot of big YouTubers just didn't play Nintendo games anymore. They didn't want to. It was just too much of a hassle. Unless you were a Nintendo fanboy, there was no reason to make Nintendo content from 2012 to 2015. There was like no point. And then even when they did start allowing you, you had to sign up to a Nintendo program where they take a cut of every video that you make, and it has to be approved by them.
Ew, what the fuck?
Nintendo's a shit. I hate Nintendo. Nintendo's a bad company. They make good games, but goddamn, I hate Nintendo. They're really bad. Yeah, they really did that. That's what they were doing in the 2010s. And then they only started rolling that back when they were like, oh, you know, we're pro-consumer. Because that's what every company does when they're losing money. Look at Microsoft. We're putting our games on other consoles because we're pro-consumer. We don't want to control where you play. Nah, you lost. That's why.
Why do you just have a picture of Sonic Freeriders?
Hmm?
You just have a picture of Sonic Freeriders on
What?
your in your media.
Oh, because I needed to use it for a bit where I was talking about how Sega always had to have Sonic on the newest and hottest technology the year it came out. You know.
Okay, well, can you take that game off? That game's bad.
No, I'm not taking it off.
I only want to hear about good games.
Sorry, I mentioned Sonic Forces.
Wait, Sonic Super. Oh, Sonic Superstar for the iToy. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Sonic Superstars for the Sega Superstars. Oh. Yeah, Sega
so
Superstars. That was the start of the Superstar series. Yeah. It was on the iToy. Then they made the tennis game. Then they made the racing game. Then the second racing game, and then they killed the whole franchise.
What about Transformed?
Yeah, like I said, the second racing game. Transformed.
Oh yeah.
The second racing game.
PlayStation 3D display? Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, I talk about that.
The 3D TV. Oh.
Yeah, because Sonic Gens was made for that. Once I have an affluent amount of money, maybe I'll buy it. Just to have it as a collector's item, but that's about it. Because there's like 12 games that work on it.
A buddy of mine used to have a 3D TV.
Special to me anymore. Remember when that was a thing? That was like everywhere after Avatar.
Yeah, I played
it's a new Super Mario Bros. Gameplay. The series controls perfectly. It has great level design.
Because it had that.
But it's not very exciting. Windows 11 bloat.
The 3D effect was really bad. We tried changing it, and it was just it. I think I remember someone talking about it online, but so I'm not the only one. But if you just ever see that game in 3D with the 3D effect on, it's just gonna look like flat.
Yeah,
it's like slightly sunk in the picture.
The thing is with 3D is just it's a nice gimmick for a movie. That's about it.
When you actually use the 3D and you don't just sync the.
You have to build the whole movie around 3D. Like you have to build it, which, like some movies were and they're great. Like Avatar. Thing is, honestly, I don't know why Avatar sold so many people on 3D. I saw that movie in 4K IMAX 3D at a higher frame rate, and it didn't like blow my mind or anything. It was like
the thing with
it looked nice.
You know how movies in color existed.
It's like new Super Mario Bros. Gameplay.
The Wizard of Oz.
The series controls perfectly. It has
great
level design,
technology.
but it's not very exciting because we've all played that game before.
Look at these beautiful bright colors that you've seen brighter than ever before. It's kind of that was with Avatar, because the technology to make that 3D stuff was made
new.
That movie very much. It wasn't new, but it was very much done in every single possible way that it could to make that movie absolutely a 3D experience, moreover than a 3D movie. Because it was just the 3D effects, and also just with that brand new type of CGI using like motion capture technology with all those cool effects, and having the movie built around 3D made it like an amusement attraction. Like, oh, we have to see this in 3D. which is why everyone
And
saw it that
yeah,
way.
and everyone saw it like 50,000 times, which made it the most profitable movie of all time until Endgame.
It was
And
just
then
such,
it
if you
got
ever watch that
surpassed by
movie again,
Endgame again, and then it got surpassed by Avatar. So Avatar's
what
still
you
the
can
top grossing
do
movie.
is I'm pretty sure you can just buy like an Oculus Quest headset or any VR headset
Probably get
really
the
that you
same
want.
experience.
And no, you can like buy like 3D movies, like legitimately, and just have the 3D movie file play on the headset, so you could just watch the movie in 3D
Oh, hey,
the same
AAA.
way.
Yeah, that shot in the movie where they just remember that whole era of filmmaking, especially if you were a kid. Like if you were a kid in that era, almost every movie had, not every movie, but a lot of movies had that like, oh, let's punch the camera or something. Let's do this, throw something at the
Oh,
audience.
hey guys, would you check the spider I found on a string? Oh, I got a sneeze. Achoo, and the spider like flings forward at the camera.
Anyone remember the scam that was 4D?
They only had that at like
No,
amusement
no, no,
parks.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about Spy Kids 4D.
Oh,
You
oh yeah.
It's like
I remember that movie coming out, but I never watched it.
I watched it years later at like a sleepover at someone's house, and it was interesting to say the least. But like
I like the Spy Kids movies.
I like the Spy. They're not like great, but like, you know, as movies, but like they're fun. They are. Yeah, I bet no one expected all this Mario footage in this Sonic video, but you know, I made a Mario comparison in my head, and then now I gotta show
Mario.
it. Mario.
I like Mario. Can you make a Can you make a pointing out the obvious movie about Mario?
Fuck.
But can you just like for half of the documentary, can you just pull stuff out of your ass, just make stuff up? That sounds kind of believable.
That'd be a funny April Fool's joke. Just Mario
No, make it seem really professional. Talk about Miyamoto's cancer and how he was coping with it to make Mario 1, and how the joy of it like treated him.
It's like
Just-
I could
just
make
pull
the
stuff
thing
out.
is I could make a videos about Mario, and they'd be the most controversial fucking videos of all fucking time on that fucking franchise. I would get beaten up by the internet, dude. I would get beaten up by the damn internet. Cause I go like, Mario 64 controls like ass. Don't like it. Sunshine, best one. Galaxy, pretty cool. You know, at least I'd be on the same page with Galaxy.
Wait, okay, keep going with this list, cause so far I agree with you.
Galaxy 2 is also pretty fun from what I played of it. And then Odyssey is an 8 out of 10. It's a fun game, but like, you know, it's not, it doesn't blow me away or anything.
That game needed Isle Delfino DLC, and they never did it.
Yeah. They sold you an emulated ROM though. For $60. Yeah, they sold you that. Of Isle
Hey,
Delfino.
you know what? I actually glad I bought. That was actually a good deal because that means I own a Galaxy 64 and Sunshine all physically.
Yeah, technically, yeah. Not even technically, you do. You own them.
I own those games. I own
The thing is, you could still find that game in stores. Like they stopped producing it, but they produce so many copies. Like
what?
the 3D All Stars collection, you can still find it.
No, you actually can't find it in stores anymore, and it's also gone up in value. It's like $90 now.
Let me look on Amazon.
Look on eBay and go to sold.
I'm gonna go to Amazon. 3D All Stars. How much does it cost? Oh, it has gone up in value. Because I was still seeing it in stores for years.
Yeah, and then people bought up all the copies, and now there's like no new version of that game.
Okay, people finally bought it all. Yeah, it's like a lot of money on Amazon. Now it's 132 is the lowest I'm looking at. CD-ROM? That's a scam. CD-ROM? What do you mean? It's not on a CD. You can't buy it on a CD.
Like used, you can get it for like $70.
which is about the launch price because it was $60 at launch.
Actually, My Nintendo, I've told you about this. Remember the My Nintendo pins?
Vaguely, yeah.
So My Nintendo was a service. I can now say was.
Yeah,
God
because
rest its soul.
they killed it. I only know because Scott the Woz, I think, talked about it.
It was a Club Nintendo after Club Nintendo,
They
but
had
worse
to
in every way.
drastically change
For
things
Mario's
visually
35th anniversary,
and to a
you had
lesser
to do all
extent
these tasks to
mechanically
get
for
these
people who care
pins,
about 2D
and
Mario
I was able to
again.
get both sets.
All this to say, I like the things this
let's see how much
classic
those
will
go
get.
for. I have to go to eBay.
Yeah, let me lock back
I
in.
I've switched to I switched from Firefox to Chrome, and this has been the worst transition ever.
I mean, they're the same thing, but didn't Firefox
No.
go through some sort of scandal?
Firefox and Chrome are not, because Chrome is Chromium, Firefox is Firefox.
No, Firefox is just Chromium.
No, Firefox is not. That was the only reason why people used it, was because it wasn't Chromium.
Yeah, no, but they switched it to Chromium like a few years ago. It wasn't Chromium, then they switched it to Chromium, so it's just Chrome.
No, it's not. That never happened.
Yeah, it did.
What do you?
They look
Look up-
exactly the fucking same. They run on Chromium. I have.
It literally says right here. Firefox is not based on Chromium.
Really? Then why does it
One of
look
the-
almost exactly the
pulled
fucking
that,
same?
you pulled that out of your ass, and I know that for a fact.
They
You
look
stop
the
it.
same. They literally look the same. They even updated
I
it.
think the issue. The thing with Firefox was, and the controversy with it. No, it was always its own thing. It was never Chromium.
No, I know it used to
but
be dramatically different. I used to use it, and then it just started looking exactly like Chrome, and I was like, oh, I guess they switched to Chromium, so I don't care anymore. I still have it on my
No, they
computer,
never-
I just never use it.
Yeah, that. No, the issue with Firefox, as far as I'm aware, and this could be wrong, so do your own research with this, but I'm pretty sure it was because they added a terms of use to the browser, which didn't exist before. And one of their main selling points was that they kept all your information confidential, right? You are in charge of your information. We won't sell it, and that's what it used to say on their website. They took those off and added a terms of use like a couple days ago.
Ah, so they're selling the information.
So there's just no point.
Just go back to Google. It's like- I mean, it's kind of like when people tried to go to DuckDuckGo, and then it turned out DuckDuckGo was just still selling your information. They all do it. They all lie. No one's not
But
selling your information. Your information has been
Firefox
sold.
was the last of its kind.
And they gave up. They said, damn, we could be making so much money right now. And they caved. They caved to the money.
All this to say,
It
I
was
like
actually
the
a really
things this
bad
classic
idea,
Sonic
in my opinion.
does do that helps him
Because
stick out.
nobody
from the crowd.
used Firefox.
Terrible rolling and
nobody
all.
I knew used, like, no normal person would ever use Firefox unless they knew to use Firefox at the time. And that was their user base. Most of them were just people that understood that Firefox was just objectively a better browser than Chrome, because they don't sell your information and it was a lot more efficient. For like what people needed to do. Sometimes it wasn't.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't compatible with everything. Which is why some people didn't like it, but it's
Use less RAM.
Right.
Where was my cut of my information being sold? You see, in the terms of service, you literally
You don't
sign
know that.
away your cut. You sign away your cut at the start. The game's rigged from the start, AAA. It's rigged from the start.
You can use this
do
app.
that
I
helps
know
him
code
stick out
Google
from the crowd.
Rewards,
Terrible rolling
and they
all.
just make you fill out
Just let me
surveys, and they
explain
literally
myself.
just track your
So
browser,
it was 2011.
which they do anyway.
They of course
and
made
they just say, "Hey,
just let
you
me
want to answer
explain
these
myself.
questions about what you've recently searched for?" And you just give like feedback, and they pay you like 10 cents per thing.
Okay.
What was it called? It was like Google Opinion Rewards. Yeah.
I like re-recorded it because I was tired of the stuttering. I had to like do some finagling. It was like weird. My recording was
All this is
stuttering for so long. It was so annoying.
from the crowd.
Okay. Now
All
I can get a
this to
little,
say,
a little
I
lazy.
like the things this classic Sonic does do
Is this CapCut
that helps
you're
him
using?
stick out from the crowd.
No, I'm using Filmora.
Terrible rolling and all.
Oh.
Just
Oh,
let me
okay.
explain myself. So it was 2011. They of course made Classic Sonic 2.5D, and I mean that literally. We will get more into this later, but even in the first level, you get camera work that you just can't get in a regular 2D game, which leads to the levels being far more engaging.
When are you gonna play Unleashed for
And
PC?
I played it already.
You did?
Yeah. We talked
When?
about this.
Earlier today, we talked about this. I was playing it last night.
Did you stream it?
No, I didn't stream it.
Or there's your problem.
I just streamed Unleashed a few months ago. I'm not streaming the same game again.
But Unleashed is now trending on the YouTube trending page.
Well, they could watch the old stream, I guess. I'm not watching. I'm not playing the game again. I'm not playing the game again. I already played it. And I'm playing it privately because the thing is I want the best. Because if I do it on my if I stream it, then I'm gonna have to cap the frame rate, do some finagling, because then my computer will be split between like 2 different processing. It's annoying. And also I wouldn't be able to do split screen, so I had to get my phone out. I just wanted to play the game again. I already streamed it recently. I don't gotta stream it again. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm fine. So it was 2011. They of course made Classic Sonic 2.5D, and I need to finish this Sonic Generations video. That's what the fuck I need to do. I'll start going back to normal stream as soon as I finish this video. I mean that literally. We will get more into this later, but even in the I have a really funny stream idea that will like make me have a playlist of games to play for like the next like 5 years. I call it like the longest Astrobot playthrough of all time, and the bit is I play Astrobot, right? But every time I collect a bot, I have to play the entire I have to play the franchise. So like I collect Ratchet and Clank, I gotta play Ratchet and Clank 1 to Rift Apart, and then I go back to playing Astrobot. And then the next time I collect a bot, I play that entire franchise. That would be the longest Astrobot playthrough of all time. But also would give me a bunch of games to play, and I don't have to make a decision of what to do. That's like an idea in the back of my head. And I mean that literally. We will get more into this later, but even in the first level, you get camera work that you just can't get in a regular 2D game. There's nothing specific I need. I'm just putting gameplay, but if I just let the gameplay run, it's gonna look lazy, so I gotta like re-edit shit. 2D game, which leads to the levels being far more engaging. And secondly, the spin dash exists. Okay. And it's the okay, never mind. So I don't have to do that because I'm gonna spin dash often. So then I guess I could just leave it there. Like, sometimes I edit for the sake of editing because I just don't want, like, it to just be one clip running for too long. But, camera work that you just can't get in a regular.
You could spice up your footage by just modding in random characters at points.
No, I'm not. This is the PS3 version of the game. I can't mod it.
Hey, can the PS3 is like the most moddable system.
I can't. There's no PS3 Sonic Generations mods to have. All right, and also I'm not modding my current PS3. I still need to be connected to PSN for like buying digital games because the PSN storefront's still up.
What digital games on the PS3 do you need to buy?
I just got Ratchet and Clank Quest for Booty.
Isn't that game bad?
No, it's just really short because it was a digital only game. There's a few other digital.
Isn't that game on Vita? Ratchet and Clank.
I don't think so. It was before the Vita came out. Full Frontal Assault is probably what you're thinking of. That was on the Vita. They
called it that?
Yeah, it's a Ratchet and Clank. Have you not noticed the naming convention? Going Commando.
Yeah.
Up your arsenal. Oh, yeah. A few of their names had to get changed in Europe, and then later on they toned down the innuendo a little bit because they kind of had to. They started referencing other things instead of just sexual innuendo. Like Tools of Destruction was named that because it took them, it put them through hell to get the PS2 game into a PS3 game because they were just re-editing the same engine and trying to port it over to the PS3, and they call it Tools of Destruction because of that. Crack in Time. They wanted to call that Clock Blockers. They wanted to call that one Clock Blockers. They couldn't do that. They weren't allowed to call it Clock Blockers. It would be too much. And they also wanted to name Ratchet and Clank All for One. They wanted to name that Foreplay.
Jesus.
They got
They got turned down for that.
It was Insomniac an English studio?
They're American.
Really? I would have thought like English. That's more okay.
No, all their games got their titles changed in English, actually, in the UK. Actually. Their titles kept getting changed in the UK. It was a problem. Yeah, no, that's them. They kept it up even recently. Rift Apart is Rift Afart. That's the bit. That's the joke. It's like they still do it. But yeah, they did get away with full frontal assault.
That's very much in your face.
But also, it's a different term, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's kind of one's clever. I'm kind of mad how clever that is.
So that's what they did. It's Insomniac's great. But
I like how I've been thinking about this port and like kind of the state of Sonic is for like the past 2 minutes.
Which leads to the levels
it made me
being
think,
far
made me
more
realize
engaging.
people stopped caring
And
about.
secondly, the
the
spin
racing
dash
game.
exists.
As soon as this port was announced.
Oh, sorry.
Did you notice that?
No one cares about the emulated version? What was that?
No,
version?
nobody cares about Sonic Racing now that.
Oh,
people
well.
now just care about Unleashed.
Well, the thing is like, well, there's something new to talk about with racing. The beta's over. You know, what are you going to talk about? Man, remember the beta?
Right.
The beta happened
If
like
this
2
was-
weeks ago.
If this was the 2020 drought, people would be not, and they only announced that, nothing else happened. People would still be talking about that game. I
Well,
guarantee it.
Yeah, but like Sonic has like a lot going on now. People could talk about rumors for Sonic Movie 4. There's Sonic Rumble comes out in the spring. Crossroads going to come out later this year with another beta. It's like there's
Didn't Crossroads come out this year?
Yeah, it's supposed to come out this year, but they're supposed to do another beta test.
Is it PlayStation exclusive?
I have no idea. They haven't confirmed. They just said there's going to be more in the future. Maybe they'll test it on other platforms. But yeah, it's like, so there's that. Then they're also gonna, it's like so this year's a pretty slow year for official Sonic stuff, unless that Sonic Heroes remake is supposed to come out this year, but I highly doubt it. I think it's supposed to come out next year. But yeah, so it's like Crossroads is like the only big game this year from Sonic Team, and next year's supposed to be Sonic Heroes, so we're not getting Frontiers 2 till 2027, which is insane in a gap. Like, isn't that an insane gap? Because Sonic Frontiers came out in 2022. Yeah. That's a 5-year gap.
Wait, do you think that
Mm-hmm.
What was I gonna say?
Hello, Caleb Ron.
I forgot. My mind blanked.
you heard your name. Levels being far more engaging.
I was like, huh? Oh.
It's like I was talking to someone else. And secondly, the spin dash exists. So.
Oh, what I was gonna say was, I think with the Heroes remake. Sorry, I'm like reading stuff right now. Do you think that they're gonna announce like a new team or something, like Team Mighty? Because they always have to have a twist with their remakes.
Nah. I don't think they will.
That would be an interesting point.
It would be cool to do. It would be cool to do, but the thing is, the only reason I don't think they will is because Sega currently says that Mighty, Ray, and Knack are classic Sonic only characters. They can't appear in modern.
Not if they change the timeline.
Well, no, it's not even a timeline thing. It's just that they want classic Sonic to be its own brand, so it has its own brand of characters. That just won't appear in modern.
You could have their campaign be separate.
Yeah, they could. I'm not saying they can't. I would agree. I'm agreeing with you. It's just that Azuka has said that those are classic Sonic characters. And it seems to be fun to watch someone edit videos. I'm going to bed soon, but best of luck with the shit. Well, thank you. It's like, have a good night, man. All right. Secondly, the spin dash. Okay, I gotta get the timing on this part.
It'd be funny if they had like Team Metal, where it was Metal Sonic, Mecha Knuckles, and then
that wouldn't make sense for Heroes.
It would be really funny though. And then Tails doll, bring the boys back.
Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Okay, there we go.
Get camera work that you just can't get in a regular 2D game, which leads to the levels being far more engaging. And secondly, the spin dash exists.
Okay, timing that. Timing is
the
everything.
spin dash exists.
Secondly,
far more engaging. And secondly, the spin dash exists. And it's the best spin dash in 2D, hands down. This is definitely a preference thing because I know people that hate how powerful it is, but god damn it, it's why it's so fun for me. Just hold the button for a sec and bam, look at that blue fuck.
okay. I gotta go to one of my big spin dashes.
2D, hands down. This is definitely a preference thing because I know people that hate how
Do you think
powerful
we're gonna
it
get
is, but
other
god damn it,
comps
it's why
of
it's
other
so
Sonic
fun for me.
360 games
Just hold the button.
now that the tools are public?
Fun for me.
What? Sorry, I'm like timing things right now.
Oh, I was saying, do you think
Just
that we're gonna get other decomps of other Sonic games on the 360? So we
I
can get
mean,
better
there's like
PC ports?
there's only two fucking other games that there would be Generations in 06. And Gens is a
Free Riders.
Bruh. No one gives a
You
shit
can do
about
it.
Free Riders enough to decomp it.
Do you think if Lost World never went to PC, people would like have already decomped that game?
No, because the Wii U's too new. It would. We don't have Wii U decompiler yet.
They would have if it,
Also, Lost World
know.
is not. People haven't been begging for for almost
Right,
20
but-
years
but
for.
imagine. It needs to imagine, right? You know how people
Fun for
thought about like
for-
like 06 and everything because people didn't actually play them. They just liked the idea of those games because it became like super alluring. The same
Yeah.
thing with Sonic CD before Gems
Then
Collection.
well, no, after Gems Collection, because that was the only way to play it in America at that point for a long time.
Yeah, but the reputation of CD before Gems Collection was,
No.
was like fucking it was amazing, right?
No. The
Loved it.
reputation, the thing that made more people more lukewarm on CD was the 2011 ports, because that's when they became mainstream.
No, it was
Because the reputation was still god tier even when Gems Collection dropped.
right. But do you think the same thing would have happened to Sonic Lost World if you just waited? And then they would have actually just played the game and been like, oh, this is kind of okay.
Probably, yeah. People like
I can
things. People like things they can't play.
Right, that just makes all the bad games good.
Yeah. Again, there are people who have never played 06 and have only played Project 06 and go like, man, 06 is a good game. I don't understand why I got so much hate. Because the game didn't work. And while that may be more and more standard in today's gaming sphere, that wasn't the standard in 2006.
I would kill to see a different universe where Lost World never came to PC, and people just like had different opinions on it based on what other people have heard.
Then the people who like the game get to spread the narrative. No, guys, it's actually a hidden gem. It's actually one of the best Sonic games. You just can't play it. That's why you don't. That's why you never heard of it. It's because you just never got a chance to play it. But if you played it, you know it actually wasn't that bad.
I hate that principle of, oh well, if this game just got time, this game would have been good. Because the thing is, right?
Oh well, that's the case a lot of the time for most games. To be fair,
A lot of games have that. Yeah, a lot of games have that, but there are some games like 06 that objectively just, even if they had the time, I don't think they would have been good in the first place.
I mean, 06, nah, because then they would have been able to work on the physics. Because because the thing is not like, because remember, this is Sonic Team after the Dreamcast era. They still had talent, you know. Like it's not like they were a bad team from the jump. They still had people who knew what they were doing, people who worked on Sonic Adventure, people who worked on SA2, less people who worked on SA2 and Heroes and Shadow. Mostly people who worked on Sonic Adventure 1. But because it was the Japanese team, because the American team was working on Shadow while they were working on 06. But they still had talent.
Right.
Yeah. I
forget that 06 and Shadow were worked on at the same time.
Yeah, they were being developed. Just because that's when Sonic Team was there was American Sonic Team and there was Japanese Sonic Team. And
That's just such a weird thing to think, because like the PS3 and the difference in the PS1 and the PS2 is massive. The difference in the PS2 and the PS3 is massive. The difference between like the PS3 and PS4 and PS5 are like, I could show you a PS4 game and say this is a brand new PS5 game, and you would say, okay, I believe it.
It would depend on which PS4 game, though, because it was like the
Like
average.
Spider-Man.
Like if you show them Spider-Man in a still image, yeah, you could get away with that.
But it's just like the fact that you just have two different eras, because the PS2 and PS3 was such a difference. I feel
Well,
like.
yeah, because it was the jump to HD.
It's just so weird.
After that, we
games.
technologically there hasn't been like a visual need to jump up as before, because before it was like, okay, we're going from 480p to 720p 1080p, and then even the PS3 to the PS4 1080p was starting to become consistent, and because 60 FPS wasn't good. Like right now, the big difference between the PS4 and the PS5 thing is we always talk about visuals, but I think we need to remember about frame rate. Yeah, the games look better, but not like dramatically better, but they look better than a PS4 game, but they're also running at 60 FPS, which is a big deal. All those great looking PS4 games ran at 30. None of them ran at 60.
Yeah.
Even when they could go to 60, they didn't run at 60. They just ran uncapped. Like Infamous Second Son, beautiful game, ran at like 35 FPS. Monster Hunter World, it was uncapped to 60, but it didn't run at 60. It ran more at 25. It just and could fluctuate in frame rate. And that was like Devil May Cry. That game came out, people were like, bruh, it's 60 FPS. The game ran at 45 FPS. The game didn't run at 60.
Speaking of dumb idiots who I hate, welcome back, AAA.
Give it up.
Hey, AAA, it's been a minute.
We weren't just talking
God
about
damn
you.
it, it's why. 20 minutes into a
What?
50-minute Sonic Generations video.
Oh, nice.
I just had to get part 1 out, or this would have turned into the CD video where I spent so long writing it that I just stopped writing it. So I just had to get it
This
out.
is too much.
It's
I hear chips rustling. What fat fuck is eating?
damn it, it's why it's so fun for me.
Who do
Just
you
hold
think?
the button.
Fuck you.
Okay.
You're what's wrong with this generation.
Bro, I've literally not eaten all day. Calm down.
Yeah. You're what's wrong with the system.
Just hold the button for a sec and bam! Look at that
Like
blue
you
fucker
that
go.
bring us down.
Classic Sonic's jump is also
people
really
that eat
solid.
chips?
I never feel like
Oh yeah.
Bruh.
just hold the button for a sec and bam! Look at that blue fucker go. Alright.
That's it. I'm taking a big sip out of my water.
That's fair. I got a big thing of water.
The button for a sec
Me
and bam!
too.
Look at that blue fucker
Dash
go.
Rose.
Drink
I
what?
don't know.
Drink. Remember to drink your water, kids. Sometimes I wonder if
Sometimes I
we
wonder
will get a
about
new
getting
writers game. If people like the Extreme Gear and Cross Worlds, no. Remember, Sega takes the wrong lessons from everything. They'll just think if we put Extreme Gear in racing games, people will be satisfied. Remember, never expect Sega to learn the right lessons. Remember, Generations came out and everyone unanimously said, "This is amazing. Now do it with original levels." Man, how's that going?
Hey, AAA, have you played the Unleashed PC port?
I don't have Unleashed for the Xbox. I can't play it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I can send you a link, bro.
No.
Hold
We
up.
don't want your
Pirating.
stolen film.
Yes, please.
It's not pirating. It's just file sharing. I have the files. I'm just sharing you the files.
I can, how everything has a terms of use? Even games have that. I guarantee you there's something in the terms of use of that game that says if you digitally distribute this to somebody else, that is considered piracy.
Maybe they should have released it on fucking PC
Yo.
5 years ago.
Yeah, hand me over the CD, bro. Let me put it in my Xbox.
Yeah, so you can put it in your Xbox. It's like, yeah,
Real.
because it comes with your Xbox.
Yeah, it's free on my Xbox.
I guess you could also just buy the game, get a DVD ripper, and then just put the game into the disc thing, and then just extract the files that way.
Yeah, I haven't had the game in a long time.
I have the PS3 version, so I don't feel super bad. I bought the game. I have a funny story about how I bought that game. I bought that game at GameStop used like in 2012. It must have been 2012. Yeah. I just became a Sonic fan off of Sonic Generations, and I wanted to buy all the games. So like I was buying like Black Knight for the Wii. I didn't have enough money to buy Secret Rings. I did end up getting Secret Rings for my friend's birthday one time. That was a dick move on my part.
I know, just give him a bad game for his birthday.
Hey, we were young. He enjoyed it. He liked the game. He said it was better than Black Knight.
Alright, you know what? That's on him then. He enjoyed the game, then it wasn't a bad gift.
he liked it, so it worked out. And I get it's like, but yeah, no, I bought. So I got. It was an adventure to get Sonic Unleashed and and 06 and Black Knight because they had like a deal that was up, but the deal was actually over, but the sign was still up. So they had to finagle me getting the games because they were like, ooh, that deal's over, but the sign's up. So you stores have to do that. They have to figure it out if they left the sign up.
That's not. If it says it's currently happening, I feel like that's one thing. Then
it didn't have an end date on it before stores figured out and put the end date. This was in like 2011, bro. It was like 2012.
Yeah, they shot themselves in the foot.
Yeah, that's when it's like, oh, okay. Well, I guess you just get it. You get the deal because we didn't say it ended yet, even though it ended.
Yeah, no. So they had to figure it out, and they had to do finagle. We were in that GameStop for like an hour because he had to call corporate to figure that thing out. And the thing is, then they also didn't have the games at that GameStop. They had one at that GameStop, but then two.
Oh my
and then
God.
Sonic 06 and Sonic Unleashed were at another GameStop in another town. Because I live in an area with 4 towns like right next to each other, so it wasn't that far. But it was in the next town over to go get the game. So we had to go to the other GameStop. And then I got Sonic 06 and Sonic Unleashed. Was it worth it? Probably not. For all the effort I put in
As a real Sonic fan, though, I salute you.
I put in too much effort to get those games.
I only have Secret Rings because I went to a GameStop and I went for Black Knight, but they didn't have Black Knight, so I got Secret Rings instead.
Well, there were more copies of Secret Rings out in the wild than Black Knight.
And I played Secret Rings, and I played the tutorial, and I said, this is garbage. I have to tilt the stupid thing.
I gotta tilt this? Why can't I just use the D-pad?
I think that was the first time I was ever aware that a game was bad.
Sonic's always someone's first experience with a bad game, you know? Where you go like, man.
But it's one thing to be like, I just see this as a bad game.
love-
Because usually you I don't know. When I was little,
I love how
always
you
see
say
games as, like,
that.
a fun thing to do.
Oh my God. Sorry.
Sorry, you talk.
Classic Sonic
My bad.
Jump is also really
I
solid.
love how you say
I
that.
feel
Sonic's
like
usually
it's too
first
heavy
experience
or
of bad
floaty.
game. I don't think I
It's just
ever
right for all
had a
level
bad
design.
Sonic game.
Just
Even
look
though
at
I
this
had a
required
Wii.
magnet
I never
box
had
to
Secret
another
Rings
map.
or Black Knight. I had a Unleash in Colors. And then freaking Generations on the
All the level
360. That was like the
design.
last
Just
Sonic game
look
I
at this
had until I bought Frontiers.
this
Or not Frontiers.
required-
Forces.
I didn't even think Unleashed was a bad game on the Wii. I just thought it was too hard.
I never had it.
Really?
It's when you're a kid, some things just are too hard for you. I didn't like Sonic Colors as a kid. I didn't like it. Like
That's fair.
the Wii version. I just didn't like it. But that also, I realized in retrospect, I was playing it wrong. I was trying to collect all the red rings as I was playing the game.
Yeah.
And that made me more frustrated than it should have.
I
And
just really wanted Supersonic.
I just was like, this isn't fun. I'm not having fun. I think I got to Asteroid Coaster's boss, and for some reason that boss was like, I got a really bad cycle like 3 times in a row, and I said, I don't like this. I don't like
I'm
this.
done.
And then I sold my Wii U and Sonic Colors.
Bruh.
Because the only reason I had a Wii was for the Sonic games. I was like, I'm done. And I already played Lost World, so I'm good. And I sold my Wii U. For Apple, for iTunes gift cards, so I could pay for Apple Music, so I could pay for music I don't own. That was a great financial decision as a fucking 13-year-old.
Go.
I was
Dude,
like,
iTunes.
I need
Dude,
my
I-
no
I
no
s-
no. I'm gonna need my Apple Music. I'm gonna need my Apple Music. You know, no, you
Oh,
don't
wait.
own it.
I used to on iTunes when I was like 12. I used 12 or 13. No, how long ago
Hypersonic
was
Jump is
wait,
also
if it
really
was
solid. I never feel like
2014.
it's too heavy or floaty. It's
Oh, it was
just
10.
right for all the level design.
Oh,
Just
no.
look at this.
Come
Okay,
on,
cool.
Stas, fucker of some mothers.
Oh wow, this is.
I
a
used to
cr-
buy really
this is a-
cringy iTunes songs, and now they still play in the car.
And
Dude, that's sick.
you got your
That's awesome.
you got your girl in the whip. No. Or well, do you got Fred songs on there? Got some Fred songs?
Oh,
no,
no.
no, I had Sorry Jack from the Living Tombstone, a Sonic Boom fan song, like from Sonic Boom, like the Boom game. I was 10. Let me reassure you.
I was 10 years old.
That's no excuse.
And then I own Blue Dabba D.
Blue. You know what? That one's valid though. That one's valid.
That's a funny one.
But I remember getting, I remember at work, and this was like 2 years ago now. I was super tired, and I was Ubering back from work, and the person in the car was like, "Oh yeah, just you can plug in your phone," and I was like, "Oh, thank you." And I plug it in, and I hear the Sonic song coming on, and I go, "Damn it! You know what? I'm just not gonna have a phone. I'd rather."
It's like chuck your phone out the thing. Like,
Basically, what happened? I yanked it off the cord, and she looked at me.
Dude, you gotta
Oh,
hide
no!
and just play the music unapologetically.
That's a power move, you know. If you just sat there and looked him in the eyes
Just look him in the eyes. Like,
while it's happening.
makes my girlfriends listen to fucking.
But not giving me.
That's what it was. It was okay.
Documentaries.
Control scheme
For
seems
people in
like-
chat, the song is called Sonic Boom from Screen Team.
Alright, let's look this
But
up.
not giving
Let's
me
see
the
how efficient this is.
Is it copyrighted? I could just play it on stream. Sonic
I don't know.
Boom. What? What is it?
You could just type in Screen Team.
Screen.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, I'm looking at the cover. Oh no! What is this?
Oh no. Okay, it said be proud of your autism, but I'm not so sure, man.
How bad do you think I felt when I just get into a car, sad, angry at work, and all of a sudden this plays in the Uber? I immediately yanked it.
You were like, oh no, no, this can't happen to me. You're like, this can't happen to me. Not
Looking at the
today.
video, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You Sonic and parkour parody. Oh man, this was
why did you look that up at 10, bro?
it was 2014 and remember he was obsessed with Sonic Boom.
Yeah, I was really excited for that game to come out, and I just watched everything Sonic Boom related.
At least the cartoon was decent enough.
At least the cartoon. It was decent. But oh, that's so funny. The thing is, my favorite, my girlfriend actually hates me. My girlfriend actually hates me. It's insane how many views things with Sonic Boom got for a game that did not sell at all. Like, it's crazy how much of an online presence it had. Anyway, but my favorite parody song that my girlfriend hates because I will genuinely play it in the car and not let her skip is "Work" by Rihanna, emo polka version. Work by Rihanna, emo polka jazz. It's a banger, bro.
That sounds like an ungodly, unholy amalgamation. Like, the fusion should not be there.
Yeah, it's like it's mostly like a really polka thing. Then it turns into an emo rock song halfway through, and then when Drake starts rapping, it starts playing a jazz beat.
Bro, that just sounds terrible.
It's good, bro. I've never listened to the original song. I've only listened to this parody. I've never listened. It's the only Rihanna song I've listened to, bro. Bruh. I'm putting it in voice text. I'll even put it in chat. You know, like. Let's see. I should. Oh, wrong link. Wrong link. Wrong link. Oh, I gotta delete that. I gotta delete that out of YouTube chat. Delete that link. That's the wrong
What did he
link.
post? What did he post? What did he post?
The Sonic Unleashed.
Nothing
the-
crazy
the-
yet. I think he just posted Unleashed.
I put Unleashed in chat. Put Unleashed in chat. I gotta delete that.
Link to what?
I
Put a link to
This
Unleashed.
to Sonic Unleashed. The whole game.
like,
Okay. I had to delete that.
if you ever go to court for anything piracy related, I'm not.
It's over for you. I'm sorry, bro.
I deleted. It's not my. This was a link I found. All right.
Oh, true.
It was, yeah, it's true. He was in
Allegedly.
the argument about how easily pirated material is.
It was on Twitter. You know, Elon Musk. You know, blame him.
Not my government official.
Not Mike.
On this week's episode,
You would
of
never.
Day Drinking.
You know the tweet that has it has almost 1 million views.
The Unleashed.
Surprise.
Yeah, the Unleashed tweet. It has like almost 1 million
Sick.
views.
I hope it never gets taken down.
But no, DuckTales, I hate to say it. Yeah, you should be ashamed.
It's like, yeah, you had all right to throw that phone out of the yank.
Alright to throw that phone out the
I'm
window.
glad my emotions are correct.
It's like I felt.
They're right.
Your emotions were valid. Your emotions are valid. That was
Look,
a valid
that's
crash
fair.
out.
You can not like things that you liked when you were 10. It's perfectly reasonable.
I think I had like when I was a kid, I had like 2 Fred songs on my iPod.
I didn't even know that guy made songs. I'm so glad I never knew.
There was a
Look at the
there was a Christmas
The one
song that
about-
I.
There was one about it, if snowmen came to life, it would be creepy. It was that.
Oh no, the one I had was Money. All I want for Christmas cash. Anyone remember that?
All I want for Christmas is a big fat check.
It's like that's what I related to the song. I wanted cash for birthday and Christmas, and that's actually when I started getting cash instead of presents.
Well,
Hey,
I
Trickster.
will say I am disappointed that my family members do not buy me clothes because I'm too cheap to buy clothes and I only have girlfriends buy me clothes.
Why don't you just go to like a thrift store or like any?
Because that requires me to go out
Well,
and buy clothes.
clothes. Yeah, no. Why would he do that? I never buy my. I think only recently I bought like 2 T-shirts in my adult life. No, 3. I bought 3
I-
T-shirts in my entire adult life. Those
Okay,
are.
so here's
And they were-
the amount of clothes I. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, and one of them was a Sonic shirt I bought because I was going to see Sonic 2, and I felt that it'd be weird if I just went in my normal clothes. I was like, I should probably get a Sonic shirt since I'm going to the fan event. So I bought a Sonic shirt before the movie in the mall. And then the second one, I was in a Walmart, and they were selling a cool Spider-Man shirt for like $10 on sale. And then I bought like a Helldivers shirt. And it was 4 shirts: a Helldivers shirt and a Kingdom Hearts shirt.
Oh, sick.
Because GameStop was having a deal where they were selling their shirts for like $10. Because I don't like spending money on shirts. Shirts are too expensive. I don't know why they'd be selling shirts for like $30. That's too much. If $10 or nothing, that's for me.
Like the amount of clothes I've bought in my adult life, and this is so weird. I actually had to buy socks a couple weeks ago. It blew my mind.
Yeah, I had to do that once because all my old socks started having holes in them. You know, the socks I've been wearing since like 7th grade. You know.
I have had 2 girlfriends buy me sets of socks because I just kept wearing them.
Yeah, my girlfriend bought me socks too, because she was tired of seeing holes in my socks.
Like fucking.
Never
I don't know, maybe
it's too
maybe
heavy
Tester
or
Victoria
floaty.
will buy me
It's just
fucking
right for
pants.
all
That'd
the
be
level
nice.
design. Just look at this
If you two are
required
watching the
magnet
stream,
bounce
please
to
buy
get
me
to another
pants.
path. This is a. Okay, yeah, that's what I was trying to find. I was like, let me check, because I'm pretty sure I don't.
I know one of them's not watching the stream. They have better lives than watching Sonic streams.
It's not even a Sonic stream; it's an editing stream.
Well, Victoria might actually be interested in that.
Okay, let me see. Is this the one that I got the
Did I
really good
have
flow sting?
Sonic and Modern Sonic.
I think it was around here, right?
KJ, KJ,
Control scheme
I
seems
did
like
it.
a major.
Oh, you did which thing? There's a lot of things that could possibly be.
The thing that we all must do if given the opportunity.
Oh, you did it? You got it set up?
I did it.
Oh, you did it. High five. High fucking five. High five. Actually did it. That's crazy. Mad lad.
Now I'm trying to convince them to buy me pants.
It was easier to do that than the pants.
I mean, Tess makes way more money than me, so she can buy me pants.
Glad that worked out. Glad you deserve that after the last relationship. You deserve that.
Now I have 2.
Hey, Pimp Tom.
It's just
Yes.
right for all the level design. Just look at this required magnet bounce to get to another path. This is a shortcut that
Scooby-Doo
requires a
like?
magnet bounce
Yeah,
in
like
the
how
first
Scooby-Doo like.
level. I was
Here, I'll send
ass
you a
at that
video
as a
of
kid.
what exactly I
So
would do.
overall, I feel that classic Sonic
Uh-oh. Don't send me gore. I
in
don't wanna
this
see that.
game does enough things that are fun for the level
I don't wanna
design
see
in
that.
this game
So just
that
be very
I
careful with
don't
what you
mind
send
that
me.
it doesn't play
That's why I have a big
exactly
frown on my
like the
face, so.
classic. Getting back
Yeah,
to the
he'll
level,
really flex his
it
terrorist head on
expands on the
Discord, bro.
original concept of Green
Don't do
Hill
anything.
by kind of grabbing
Here you
from
go,
Emerald Hill.
DuckTales.
So
I
You
can't
know
believe
I
you
was
said
at
some
home
Kurt
in this
Cobain POV.
that I don't mind that I was ass at that as a kid.
It's a JFK assassination
So-
from 5 different angles.
Overall, I feel that classic Sonic
Dude, I'll
in
send
this
you-
game does.
Okay, this is
That
when I
that
would
one's
pull
pretty
out the PFP to cover the screen. It's a short level. I only have so much footage.
What the fuck did you just send me, dude?
In this
Wait.
game does enough.
This looks like what happens when you take way
Classic
too much
Sonic
Benadryl.
in this game. Sonic
Yeah.
overall as
It's him. It's Mr. Hatman himself.
a kid. So overall, I
This
feel that
week's episode
classic
of day drinking.
I tried drinking once. It was kind of lame. Took too long to get drunk.
I don't drink.
So overall,
That just sounds
I
like you
feel-
weren't trying hard enough, bro.
Everyone was there. I was drinking a bottle of liquor on stream.
I wasn't there for that one.
I can verify. You did drink a bottle.
And I just was barely. It was just. I didn't feel that drunk until like.
You didn't try hard enough, bro.
I
you didn't give
have-
yourself alcohol poisoning, bro.
I would have to. It made me never. Like, you know, most people go like, "Oh yeah, you gotta drink." Like, I can't afford to drink, even if I wanted to,
Bro, actually, real for that.
because I would have to drink
I have
so
been
much
drunk a
alcohol.
lot.
I cannot just drink a beer and get drunk.
AJ, that's why you drink.
No.
You have no money to drink. Forget that you have no money to drink.
Real.
No, that's how you have no money. So that
You
was,
spend the money to forget that you're poor. It's not that hard.
no, it's a very bad loop.
Here, I'll post in stream chat. This is what I drink. This is all that I can drink.
ass at that as a kid. So overall, I feel that classic Sonic in this game does enough things that are fun for the level design in this game that I
But no, I will say
don't
I do
mind that it
still
doesn't
buy
play
booze.
exactly like the classic.
So I can use it as a
Getting
solvent.
back to
That
the
is
level-
brilliant uses for Everclear. Pro life tips.
That's true.
Level design in this
Like
game.
if you have something that
I
you
don't
can't get
mind
off
that it
your
doesn't
car
play
window,
exactly
use
like the
Everclear.
classics.
But
I'll-
put like plastic down, otherwise you will remove the paint.
Everclear, good to know.
Yeah, the thing that's like all alcohol, pretty much.
It's
Interesting.
like two. It's
There's
like
nothing else in it.
So it's like a varnish. So it's like a or vanish or varnish. I've been
No,
messing with my streamer friend on Tris. Cool, fun. Even though PS6 did try to improve the animations, I still hate Sonic's running animation. I like the animation in 06, like the PO6 anyway.
I did not care for the running animation in PO6.
What? What?
What's-
Really? What? It's like, why could you say that?
It's just for itself.
Insist on itself. What does that even mean?
Means you has a point to make. It's insistent.
Exactly like the classics.
Hello?
Getting back to the level,
Good
it
practice.
expands on the original concept.
When's Sonic Omens 2 coming out?
Never.
Never.
Yeah, I can carpool with you tomorrow.
Getting
Bro, you're not
I'll
muted.
stay away from my car.
Getting back to the level, it expands on the original concept of
What a
Green Hill
wholesome
by
conversation you had.
Yeah, we heard everything.
Oh shit.
That's why I was like, you're not muted. I tried to let you know you weren't muted, bro.
Shit.
Well, it was fine.
kind of grabbing from Emerald Hill.
Shit. No,
So
I need
you
to call
know
her
I
back.
was
I need
at
to be
home.
evil.
Yeah, this is when I go and show the Dig footage again. I torture people
By
with that.
kind of grabbing from
Ditch
Emerald
footage,
Hill.
What?
The Sonic Dig. Y'all know about Sonic Dig, bruh? You don't know about Sonic Dig?
That was my first Sonic game, bro. Here's the real one, dude.
I mentioned that in the video, and I make people sit through it. I make people sit
Oh,
through
I
it.
hate it.
How long do I
Really
make
sure
people
it's
sit?
Sonic Dig.
No, because I can't play it. It was on the Leapfrog, bro. But I make people sit through almost like 40 seconds of just Sonic Dig. If you basically Sonic Dig was a Leapfrog Sonic game that was it was hell if you care about this franchise at all. Besides controls, you would be playing they would call the level Green Hill, but it'd actually look like Emerald Hill, but then it'd be playing Mushroom Hill Zone music.
That's
Look,
awesome.
I will say one thing. Okay, so the Leapfrog is like a brilliant console to hack.
Yeah, apparently that's the only use for the Dig. Apparently it's like a hacking console.
For
Like,
what? Why don't I just play those games on like a computer or like any system ever?
it was good for hacking Game Boy Advance games or something. Because it was basically just like a Game Boy Advance.
Sick.
And now Narika wants me to suffer in Toho, and she's having me play on Asian Child mode. So fuck.
Asian child mode. That sounds scandalous.
What?
Yeah, I don't like
Oh,
Asian
yeah.
children.
HP up?
To the level,
Looks like
it expands
I
on the
just
original
fucking died.
concept of Green Hill by kind of grabbing from Emerald Hill.
Oh shit! And I just died again. And I like stop like kamikaze
So you-
myself into like the fucking bullets. That'd be nice.
So you know I was at home, and then I'm gonna make them sit through more
So
Dig.
you know I was at home.
And they're gonna sit through more Sonic Dig footage.
You're so evil for that.
I know someone's tism is gonna freak the fuck out.
This is where you should become a Sonic YouTubers.
Is that game canon?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure not. Unless Sonic went back to Emerald Hill just to learn how to spell.
Bring it up in the encyclopedia. Can someone look through it?
Actually, I have the Sonic Encyclopedia. Let me see. Did they actually bring it up?
Ooh, I'm not liking this scenario one bit. Oh no,
Brought up
boys.
Schoolhouse.
I don't think they counted the educational games.
That's not
That's
true.
so
Schoolhouse
messed
is
up,
there.
bro. Oh, is it actually?
Yeah,
Did Sonic
Schoolhouse is
actually go to school?
No,
Well, Sonic
they,
Schoolhouse, I think, is mentioned in here. So maybe it is. Let me check.
What about Sonic X?
Omens 2 comes out when we find the cure for cancer and not be an ass about it. Yeah, well, that's not happening, so.
I mean, give me like.
I love
50
this
bucks.
new version of Twin
I'll-
Peaks
I'll
Fly,
find
bro.
a cure.
I'll find a cure, give me $50.
Yeah, but you're
I feel-
100% gonna be an ass about it.
Just a little bit,
But,
just a
yeah,
little.
that's
just
the
a
thing.
little.
I will be an asshole about it.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. It's like we gotta do it and not be an ass. That's the hard part.
Bro, I love this new
Holy
version
fuck.
of I love this new version of Wind Pigs Fly, bro. That's so awesome.
It's like, I'm gonna steal that one. Yeah, nah, I'm looking. Special Sonic, Sonic Goes Mobile. Like they talk about his appearance in the racing Sonic games. Waku Waku Sonic Patrol Car. Popcorn Shop. Sega Sonic Arcade. Oh, Sonic Schoolhouse. Yeah, but none of the educational games made it in here. Oh, no, wait. Nope. No, they did. They just didn't count the ones that were on the Dig.
Because Sonic the Hedgehog Game World, Tails and the Music Maker, and Sonic Schoolhouse made it in, but not the Sonic X Leapster game, and not Sonic Dig.
Dang, unfortunate.
Yeah. Not my GOAT. You know, my first game. You know, I'm not
True.
represented. I'm one of the
Make
five.
him write it in Nebdom.
I'm one of the 5 people that get to say that's my first Sonic game. You know that makes me incredibly lucky. You know, such a rarity. Okay, yeah, Sonic Dig footage. So let me move the audio so I can just play Sonic Dig and like make people just mad for a little bit. It's not my fault. Sega okayed the release of the game. That's not my fault.
Yeah, it's not my fault that I have to show this in front of all my viewers because Sega
On
made
my
me.
own, on
Sega,
my own free will.
yeah, no, Sega made me, bruh.
Sega
I got,
made you? Okay, never mind.
I gotta I gotta let the gospel out, you know.
You know.
Dude, it requires.
Yeah, he does.
It's in my Sega PSYOP contract, you know.
Ooh, okay, I'm like getting absolutely fucked here. Okay, there's so many bullets. Oh shit.
It is called
I've
Ace
been-
of Child Mode for a reason.
I've been playing Returnal. It's like a bullet hell third person shooter. It's fun, but I'm bad, so it takes me forever to do anything.
Okay, so I've never played like the Toho like actual like bullet hell games. I've only played like the fighting games. So like, she's having me play like Toho 15, which is apparently the hardest one, and I'm just getting fucked.
Yeah.
Because she's only having me play on lunatic mode. I can't play on like normal mode.
I mean, she fucked you, so now it's your turn to get fucked.
No. That never happened. That never happened.
Hmm.
That's a different story for a different day.
Okay.
That's on next week's episode.
It's on next week. I need just a little bit more time to develop the narrative.
Well, like actually, you guys. Well, at least KJ knows of her.
Mm-hmm. Where is Dig? I know the Dig footage is somewhere in here. Where's the Digi footage? I had it earlier in this editing thing. Man, what was the name of the file? Ah, man, I added it pretty early on. Is it this? Oh, it is this. The thumbnail. It's just called Sonic the Hedgehog, so that's why it took a second for me to find it. Okay. More Dig footage. Let's go.
Actually, no. For like going in the Pimp Tom canon, this is like, one of the characters you've
Oh,
never heard of. for a
Also,
while.
oh, yeah, you go on. Sorry, you were talking.
No, you go first.
Okay, I was just gonna say. Also, I need to remind everyone that the level order in Sonic Dig is Green Hill, Sandopolis, Hydrocity, Scrap Brain. Then the last level is Chemical Plant.
Sick.
And what music's playing in Chemical Plant? Get the sliding in OG
Mushroom
gen.
Hill.
And Mushroom.
If only.
If only. Flying Battery.
Oh, classic.
Chemical Plant. What's in do they at least play Hydrocity and Hydro City? Yeah.
Not right. Spell the
The physics?
Oh,
I don't know.
they play Sandopolis
Oh,
in Hydrocity.
Oh shit.
That's awesome.
Okay, I'm kind of fucked. There we go. Yep.
And then Sandopolis. What do they play in Sandopolis? Oh, they also play Sandopolis in Sandopolis. So they play Sandopolis twice.
Sick.
is it like a ROM hack of Sonic 3?
Is this a ROM hack? Nope. It was an official release. Someone bought for me for my birthday.
Incredible.
Yeah, okay, so and then Scrap Brain and Chemical Plant both are just playing Flying Battery. So that's the music that we're working with. Again, I don't know why they just didn't call this first level Emerald Hill but they call it Green Hill. They call everything else by its actual level name except this one.
Well, Green Hill's just been overdone, so they can't use Green Hill again.
But they used the name. Oh, by the way, each level has 3 zones. Not 3 acts. Each level has 3 zones. Not 3 acts, 3 zones.
They're acts, but they're called zones, or are they all just zones?
It's called Sandopolis Zone 3.
Okay.
There's no acts. They're just levels that are zones. Okay.
Classic.
Yeah, I'm not going to torture anyone too long this time. Last one, I just wanted to show off how bad the physics were, so I had to show off a whole clip. Like, I had to go like, no, you're going to watch. You're going to see how he doesn't launch into the air.
Yeah, oh yeah, okay, so before I lose my train of thought, okay, so in the Pimp Tom canon,
Original concept
the
of
girl
Green
who's having
Hill.
me play Toho is the tutor girl.
Oh, the old
No,
tutor
by
girl.
kind of grabbing from
Getting
Emerald Hill.
ass blasted.
So
right
you
now.
know I was at home.
Look at this. I love this. Bruh.
That was just supposed to be fun.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, there ain't no way I can save this.
Oh,
Just.
there's some digi footage.
Oh, that's beautiful. The music's so busted.
Why?
And then also
Why?
he turns into modern Sonic at the end. He turns into modern Sonic. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, yeah, no, I'm keeping that. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's the last dig footage we'll get. Oh, that's so
This
good.
is so messed up. I can't believe you.
It's I can't believe you're inflicting this upon the general populace.
Why would you do such a thing?
Because it was kind of funny. I mean, it's not funny, but a little funny.
So it's a little.
So you know I was at
Or
home.
you're just evil and you're embracing the dark side. Which is good.
Again, there's gonna be like 3 people who are gonna be like, they're gonna go to bed with nightmares.
They're gonna write a fucking essay in the comments.
Oh, I hope so.
Full essay.
Because the thing is, the dig footage the first time comes up pretty early on, but this is a good time. And after this, after showing the dig footage, I just realized this would be the perfect time for a commercial break. Yeah, let me put the TV static here.
Isn't like YouTube like changing its commercial break?
As a YouTuber, I get to decide whenever a commercial break happens.
No, I thought they were having like their AI dictate it now.
I think you could still manually do it. You could just let they've always allowed you to. That's not even a new feature. You've always been able to allow the
No,
AI
I
to
remember,
dictate
like,
it.
seeing like a new video where they're just like making it fully the AI now.
Oh, well, that would be really annoying.
And apparently they're only doing it by like when there's quiet in the video,
Oh, hell no.
which kind of sucks.
Yeah, every time it's quiet, there's a new fucking ad. I hope they don't do that.
I'm so glad I'm a proud owner of
YouTube Premium. Yeah, fuck. Fuck all y'all. Like,
I'm glad I get it for free.
it's like, I got YouTube Premium. Fuck all that, bruh.
Like,
Just
I paid
ad block.
Well, because I don't have ad block on my phone. And that's where I watch YouTube most of the time. I don't watch YouTube on my computer.
Like I paid for
I
YouTube
just
Premium.
cut my losses on my phone.
Just cut my loss. Just never watch
Yeah.
just never watch YouTube on your phone. Just never do it.
The original.
Oh, wait, I gotta check if it fucked anything up. This is the annoying part about editing stuff and then having the audio already chopped up into little tiny pieces.
Well, why don't you just put the audio back together and unchop it up?
Because I need to separate certain parts a little
No, you
easier.
don't. You just do it all in one take.
You know what my original recording of this script was? An hour and 41 minutes. I had to cut a lot of pauses and a lot of me. Because the thing is, when I read the script, sometimes it's like acting. You gotta deliver your lines in a certain way. So sometimes you don't like how you said it, and then you gotta say it like 5 times. There was one time where I literally was just trying to say nigga casually, because the thing is, it's like I was reading the word. So it sounded weird. So I had to like keep saying it over and over and over again. There's like a cut. There's a lot of cut. There's one part of the script where like I like said a word too fast and I accidentally said a slur. Like it's like
that's a good one.
If you had this much trouble saying it, why didn't you just call me? I would have said it for you.
But I was like, "Oy!" It's like there's just things that happen, or sometimes you like realize there's an error in the script that you missed, and then you're like, "Oh, let me fix that." My problem also that I ran into is that I changed the the fire alarm, right? You know, the fire alarm battery beeps, you know, like that when it needs a battery change. I stopped my recording, changed the battery in the fire thing, and it still started going off. I changed the battery. It was really annoying while I was recording.
Smoke alarm was still going off. That's pretty funny.
Even though I replaced the battery with a brand new battery, I was so mad. I was like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Like sometimes there's jokes. Sometimes there's a line that works when written, like if you're reading it, but it does not work when you're saying it out loud.
Oh yeah.
So then sometimes I would have to re-say a line. And that just takes a long time with a script this long. Because even cutting it all out, I cut out like an hour of just me talking to myself, or pauses, or repeating, or it takes a long... Audio editing is my least favorite part of editing. This part I like. I like making jokes. I like doing, but audio editing is just me listening to myself. And I don't know if anyone knows this. I hate the sound of my own voice now because I edit. I've been hating it since I was a teenager.
Audio editing is like one of my favorite ones because I can add audio jokes.
I like adding visual gags.
Okay, so like in one of my old videos, like me and Pugman thought it'd be really funny to use like the YouTube like sound collection. So like add like the sounds of like a drive-by going on and see who picked up on it.
I like doing I do audio editing, but like I don't consider that the same as just editing out all the ums and ahs and getting the timing down, or like repeating a line because you didn't like it, especially if I'm tired, because you got to keep a certain energy up, but it's like a long day and I'm tired.
I don't want it, dude. Yeah.
But the thing is, I recorded it all in one almost 2 hour go, like just drinking water in between takes. And also, in an incredibly vertical segment, that might be might be a reference to Sonic CD, maybe not, might be some.
Sonic CD.
I think it's a very boring game.
Okay, just check.
Just mad that I won.
No, I'm not. I've had beef with this game since I was 11 years old.
Yeah, it's like my first one. That's why it's such a good game, bro.
Oh no, you see, my first game was Sonic on the Ditch.
Yeah, my first game beats your first game, bro.
I don't know, man. No one's ever really played that one. I think like 500,000 people could say they played Sonic on the Ditch. I don't even know if you could emulate it. Random car crash. I think that I have something like that play. There's a part where I have glass. Didn't I already do that? I think I edited a glass crash sound effect for a bit. Yeah, it was when I was
Realistic knocking sound effect to the video, just randomly.
No, the perfect way to make people go schizo is just add a Discord ping notification. So.
Oh, it's so true.
Be evil. Just be evil.
That's the actual evil thing to do. Just because then we constantly go like, "What the? Is someone messaging me?"
You know what
You know, just like have like a shitload of like Discord notifications in it, just like throughout the video.
Just randomly.
Can you also just add one Microsoft Teams notification to piss that one guy off?
One guy is using
One guy
Microsoft.
watching your video at work now.
Guys watching it during work. Bring
Just be a villain. It's that easy.
so easy.
Just be evil.
It's so it takes no effort. It takes no effort to be evil. You know.
It's like the mundane evil, just like cutting off someone in traffic. You know, shitting in their pudding. You know, it's just like that kind of.
Yeah,
thing.
the everyday things. Yeah.
Poo in people's
Just
That's messed up.
you see someone trying to come into the elevator and you just press the close door button even though they're coming.
You let them in the elevator, get off on like one floor, and then like smash the basement button.
No, that's too much effort. It's too much effort. We're trying to put minimal amount of effort into most amount of inconvenience.
People saying
Closing, make
That's
someone. Oh, one thing that's really annoying. Make someone think you're holding the door open for them by holding it as they're but let go right when they're about to get there. So now they have to put their hands up so the door doesn't hit them in the face.
Shit.
It's like hyper specific, but also has definitely happened to you before. It's a good bit. It's a good bit.
Just die already. Fuck. Never mind.
Did I take the top path here?
Easy.
Did I take the Oh yeah, then I go on a whole tirade about the ranking system
If
after
the
this.
time was tight. Jens is argument for a different lean entirely. So I feel the ranks would be perfect.
Oh yeah, let me lock the bottom one in place. It's not going to be moving for a while. Yeah, the video is going to be a little under an hour at this point.
Jens adapts that, but adds more visual variety in its own set.
What the fuck? Oh, something broke. What the heck?
What broke?
Let me go back.
How do you fix it?
I just click undo.
Why don't you just fix it by hand?
Because that requires effort I don't want to put in.
Green Hill is pretty straightforward, so Jens adapts that,
That's the
but
problem.
adds more visual variety in its own set pieces. But also having more lane switching based on quick
Look,
reaction.
man, I like work with things.
Oh crap! Something got really messed up.
Cut that requires a
that'll, like,
magnet
kill the
bounce in the
soul, you
first
know, like, fuck,
level.
I'm not putting in effort.
I
fuck
was
that.
ass at that
That's
as
too
a kid.
much work.
So overall, I feel that Classic Sonic in
Oh,
this
shit.
game, getting back to the. So I was at home.
Oh, something got really fucked
The
up at
original
some
Green
point.
Hill is pretty straightforward, so Jens adapts that.
Oh crap! Oh no! Something got really messed up. Oh shit! I gotta go all the way back. Something got moved in the wrong spot at one point, like way off. Okay.
So Jens adapts that.
Oh crap! When I moved the audio the first time, okay, I gotta go like all the way fucking back.
What time is it?
I gotta go really far back until that's fixed. 'Cause that'd be really,
Holy
really fucking bad.
It's 10 o'clock?
It's getting late.
What do I have to do tomorrow?
Okay.
Wake up at 5 a.m. to go to work.
I was at home.
No, I don't gotta wake up at 5 a.m. I do gotta go to work tomorrow, though.
Okay. Yeah, when I moved the audio on the back, it overlapped and canceled itself out, so I would have to, oh no, yeah, I gotta redo that whole bit now.
Oh shit, I might have to stay late at work tomorrow because I forgot we have like research notes presentation Wednesday, and I've been bad at my job because we've been working on other stuff.
Variety
So
in its
I need
own
to like
set
actually like
pieces, but
do
also having more
analysis
lane
on my
switching
shit.
based.
So I need to
Show
like
some
actually
video
like figure out
footage.
how to break the fucking emulsion.
The original
and do
Green
an
Hill
R.
is pretty straightforward, so Gens adapts that,
Bright
but
side
adds
after
more
that, then
visual
I can move
variety
into
in
the
its
other
own set
research, which
pieces.
is more reliable and it isn't a pain in my ass and doesn't require me to curse at it to do shit.
Okay. Alright. Okay, I thought I messed up something really bad, but it was only minor, and that's why it was throwing me off. Because I think that's it. Show something based on quick reaction. An incredibly
It's gonna
vertical
rain
satanic
tomorrow.
representation. Okay, good. Okay, I thought something way worse happened. Oh, good. I got scared for a second. I just misremember where a line was. Oh, thank goodness. That could have been so much worse. I thought like something overlapped, and then I had to do something. Oh, God. Would have been bad. Alright. Luckily, I only have to redo like a little bit of work. Let me lock the bottom row right now. Just to make sure nothing happens. Again, I'm just going to detach the audio. Representation that requires classical design. Is the rankings? No, and yeah, but it's all.
What are my lab mates texting about?
World and time trials, but you know what I mean. In this game, where it tells you how much ahead or B creates an environment are on your PB. How much ahead on flaws for it to have its own then score base. Lane switch.
Oh, son of a bitch. Unimor's out of commission. Fuck. I can do TLC. Does anybody have any helium gas they want to give me?
No, yeah, not really on me, you know. Not really something I carry around, you know.
Well, you
Not
see,
a noble like that, bro.
I'm not a clown, so, you know, I don't carry around balloons and shit, you know. It'd be weirder if I did have helium gas.
I mean, I just have hydrogen gas, so.
The original. See, but no one's thinking you're diddling kids if you have hydrogen gas. Like
I just think I'm gonna blow something up.
Yeah, which you know.
Is that what you hire a clown for? I never knew.
Green Hill is pretty straightforward. So Gens adapts that is the original Green Hill. Yeah, let me grab Sonic 1 footage. I got Sonic 1 footage lying around. I'm so glad I took the opportunity to record every single race that we did during the speed runs that we were doing in the Discord, because that has made my life dramatically easier.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't you record playing every Sonic game ever?
Yeah, dude, I have infinite Sonic footage now, like forever now. Like I never have to record a new Sonic game ever again. It saves me so much time. Because before I would always have to go like, do I have that game? Let me record that game. Let me do that now. No more. The original Green Hill is pretty straightforward, so Gens adapts that. Ooh, man, now that I'm thinking about it, now I gotta do it. Okay, I gotta do a transition. Gotta do a cool transition. Let me see, what would be the best part of the level to do that with? Fire some well-timed jumps. Where's the you go down the thing and then get shot up into the air? Is that Act 2? No, that's not Act 2. Adapts that, but adds more visual variety and it's more lane switching based on quick reaction time. And also an incredibly vertical segment that might be some
I guess the
spiritual
answer
Right
Matt,
here.
would be big booty bitches? Question mark. I don't know what the fucking riddle is.
The original Green Hill is pretty straightforward, so Jen's
I don't know. Just fuck it. Invade a country. Call it a day. All right.
The original Green Hill
So
is
rash
pretty
in
straightforward,
conclusions.
so Jen's adapts.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said you're so.
You said you
rash in
have very
conclusions.
rational conclusions.
Look, I get bored. I invade countries. That's just what happens. If you don't want me to invade countries, don't let me get bored.
Can you invade Russia? It'd be really helpful.
You see,
For
now
what?
that would be really funny. Where am I invading them from?
Don't do it the way the last 5 people who tried it, at least.
Well, you see,
Switch
now
it up
that's
a
the
bit.
problem. It's like, all right, boys, summer's over. We're going home.
It's like, I don't know, go in from Japan, I don't know, through China.
That's playing fucking hardcore mode. That's like having to invade through Siberia.
I know, they'll never see it coming. You
I
come
never see it coming, but that's playing on hardcore mode. You know how long it would take to fucking march people through there? It's like fucking heavy tree cover in tundra. It's like everything wrong about Afghanistan invading Alaska.
I don't know, it's just I don't know. It's just like maybe you gotta try something different. The last time people tried it, you know, they failed like 5 times in a row. Like it's like you gotta switch it up. They all did it the exact same way, so you know it's time to do something different.
Look, okay, so let's work out the logistics plan here. All right, so let's see. Okay, so let's assume that China somehow doesn't give a shit about what I'm doing. All right, let's just assume they don't care.
They'll go like China #1 and like leave you alone.
Yeah, let's just say that they just don't care. All right, they just don't give a shit. Because if they give a shit, there goes the plan, right? All right, so we have to somehow make our logistics go from Japan through Siberia all the way to fucking Moscow. How do you present we do that?
Well, if you just stick, if you have really well heated tanks with a really good space
The
heater,
diesel's gonna fucking freeze.
some good heated blankets, you know, some good heated blankets.
Where we get the electricity here? It's the middle of
Solar.
fucking Siberia.
solar, you know, solar powered.
It's the middle of Siberia.
It's not.
Nah, it'll work.
What'd you say?
Very well designed solar that can work on a cloudy day.
So true. My favorite.
At that point, I just solved the energy crisis. I'm working out different solutions.
It's like now but we're not trying to solve world health crisis. We're trying to invade Russia. I don't want to cure cancer. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
Look. What if I just genetically modified chickens to be dinosaurs?
That could work. That could work.
Well, that's all the price of eggs.
That won't
Pretty
solve
sure-
the
Actually-
but you will get a Cluckosaurus
So
Rex.
Jen's adapts that.
Okay, I'm gonna try and do another edit. This is really okay. This is gonna be hard.
Green Hill is pretty
But
straightforward.
if you
so
really
Jen's
want
adapt.
to like save money on eggs, get eggs from unconventional places. Buy Rhea eggs.
Okay, this is gonna be really annoying to time. I'm not.
Or
I hate
ostrich eggs.
myself. I hate myself. Okay, this is gonna be really annoying to fucking time.
Like,
have you
like
done?
they're-
Okay, so
like
basically the
modern-
thing is, earlier in this video, I did a really cool edit between Sonic Colors original for the Wii, Sonic Colors Ultimate, and then the Sonic Color Recolored project when I was talking about how Sega doesn't know how to remaster games,
and when they do, fans have to fix it. And it was a really cool, seamless edit. And I'm like, ah, dang. Now that I thought that, like, oh yeah, I could transition between Sonic 1 and Sonic Generations in one piece of very similar level design, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, oh, well, now I gotta do it. So now I gotta time it on a frame-by-frame basis to get this to work on two completely different fucking games. The other one was easier because it's the same game. This one's two different games, so it's gonna look worse. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god, no, for the price of some eggs. You could totally just replace your... Yeah, okay, modern problems require modern solutions. Buy ostrich eggs.
Do they... I guess they're not any worse for you than chicken eggs. Perhaps that. Okay.
No, but you get a lot more egg for the money.
Okay. Let's time this. Okay. Perhaps that.
But
Whoa,
you also
whoa.
get Rhea eggs.
Okay.
Which are basically like smaller ostriches which aren't assholes.
Okay. So
I
it
thought they
starts a little too far. So let's just move it a little bit. Okay. Because it has to be on the S curve.
Yeah, so like 1 Rhea egg equals 10 chicken eggs. So just buy Rhea eggs. And
Okay.
then like
So that's where it has
dehydrate
to
them.
come in. So that's where it has to come in.
Dehydrate the Rhea eggs, put it in a jar, and then rehydrate them and scramble them, and you'd probably actually save some money.
Okay. Are they on the same part? Okay. S curve. Okay. So are they the same part of the S curve? Okay. One frame?
Random car crash. What's going on with you, Vashros? Crashing cars.
Oh, he was telling me to have... When we were talking about sound effects, he was telling me to have a random car crash sound.
Just like... You just have like a fucking... Do like a... Like you... Like halfway through the video, you just like cut through like... Insert like the George Orwell War of the Worlds like news bulletin bits.
Perhaps that. Okay. Okay. So that can work. Now I just got to get the fade. Got to get that low taper fade cut. You know.
George Orwell. Orson Welles. I'm sorry.
I just let it slide. I didn't. I'm too busy thinking about this to correct anybody. All right. All right. We want this completely faded out around here. We want it to fade out quickly. Let's see, does it work? Let's find out. Apps that, but
I
add
have to head out. I bid you all adieu.
adapts that.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Oh, that guy's gone.
Okay, let me get that out back here. Let me start fading this a few frames earlier. Adapts that. And adapts that.
Praying for the YouTube look.
Come on, just a little bit.
Adapts that. And adapts that. But and adapts that.
Okay.
I love YouTube look.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
And adapts that. Pretty straightforward. So
Why is this thing not showing any visuals? Oh crap. Okay, that's why, because it's doing something stupid. Okay, it misunderstood what I wanted it to do. It also has to fade in. There, now it's gonna recognize itself.
the original Green Hill is pretty straightforward.
What the heck?
The original Green Hill is pretty straightforward, so Gens adapts that.
Why is it fading out still? Oh my gosh. Oh, I know why. Oh my gosh. All right, let me turn up its transparency to like right here.
create a fucking there. That should be fine, right? The original Green Hill is pretty straightforward, so Gens adapts that, but adds Okay, now let me look. Hill is pretty straightforward, so Gens adapts that, but adds more visual variety. So Gens adapts that, but adds So Gens adapt So Gens adapts that, but adds more. I can't do anything about the fog effects. So Gens adapts that, but and also how fast Classic Sonic's moving. So Gens adapts that, but
Dang.
So Gens but it's still that, as good as I can make it. It's about as good as I can make that look.
What's going on, my fellow monster hunters?
Returns from the Aether. Did someone say modern? Disappears for the rest of the stream. No one said modern. I don't know. Someone said classic.
Yeah, someone said monster. They also said hunter.
Oh my gosh. I'll play it after I play the other ones. Even though I own it. Because I
have Wilds. You do know this is a 100+ hour game, right?
I know. I know. It's more the fact that like I didn't even plan on playing Wilds anymore because like I already wrote that out of my mind because I didn't have the money for it, but then I still had to get it and pick it up from the store. So you know now I have it, but I already bought Monster Hunter World so I could play that instead. And go like, well, I can't play Wilds, but I could play Monster Hunter World, but now I have Wilds and World. So I'm like, oh, well, I should probably just play World first.
World is, like, so if you, okay. Let's say theoretically, you beat every single monster first try, and you don't do any of the events like you're supposed to. Like, if your events are supposed to be limited time, but Wilds came out, so they just said, alright, fuck it. And every single event is now available for the rest of the lifespan of World. Okay, so let's say you don't do any events at all. And you don't do Iceborne, the DLC of Iceborne. You just do base World.
Yeah,
okay?
I was probably just going to do base World. I wasn't going to do DLC because I have to spend extra money.
Okay, that's like 40 hours.
Cool. I spent 100 hours playing God of War Ragnarok. I take a long time to play games anyway. It's not a big deal.
That's like 80 hours if you take a long time. I'm talking like speed running. Like, oh, you beat them like first try.
Well, yeah, it's gonna probably take me about 100 hours to beat World, but like, you know, I'm unemployed right now, so I kind of gotta use the time that I have.
I would do is I'd play Wilds first and then play Worlds. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because you could go, okay, so this is the base experience. Why are people calling it trash? And then you go World instead of going, oh, this is how it is. All right, let's see how it is Wilds. And then you go, I don't see the difference.
I don't know. I just like I like playing things in order, and I kind of consider World Rise and Wilds as like some sort of like modern Monster Hunter trilogy. You know, because after they got rid of the numbers. Because like the last Monster Hunter with the number
Rise
was like the last Monster Hunter with a number was 4, right?
Yeah.
And then they stopped numbering them, and like that's the new ones. So I'm like, I kind of consider them as like a modern day trilogy. Adapts that, but adds more visual variety and its own set pieces. But also
or 5th gen.
5th gen? What gen are you talking about?
So they go by generation, so they usually come out from 2 to 3 games, give or take.
And it's the generation of. So is Wilds a new gen or the continuation?
Yeah,
of the
it's
old
a new gen. No,
Oh.
it's a new gen. Old gen the gen before this was Rise and Wilds, and then the gen before that was 4 and Extreme, and then Monster Hunter 3, and then I don't remember what it's called, and then there was something else right next to the thing I don't even know what it's called, and then 2 and 1.
Own set pieces, but also having more lane switching based
the
on
reason
quick
why it's
reaction
called new
time,
gen
and
is
also
because,
an incredibly vertical segment.
because
switching based on
the
quick
gen
reaction time.
after it has completely new monsters, with some of them coming back, but most of the time it's just like new guys. So like if you go to Rise and if you go to World, most of the monsters are the exact same.
Mm-hmm. Cause that's the bit.
It's just like-
it's the
yeah.
same gen. Okay, so it's like Pokemon in a way.
Right.
Okay, that
Rise
makes
is
sense to
played
me.
differently than World, but
The
monsters are gonna
they're
look-
not gonna make any new monsters, so the not the strategies, but like the you could use a lot of the same tactics.
also in an incredibly vertical segment.
It's the same playstyle.
And also
Mhm.
in an
in terms
incredibly
of the
vertical
monster.
segment
The monsters are
that
gonna do the
might
exact same
be
thing.
some spiritual palm
Yeah, so
tree
I'll play World and then I'll play Wilds and then I'll play Rise afterwards, I guess. Just so I don't miss the grapple hook. Because if I
Don't
know
play Rise.
because I know if I play Rise before anything else, I'll go like, "Where's my grapple hook?"
Yeah, don't play Rise.
Like at all? What's wrong with Rise?
Yeah,
I thought
just don't
people
touch it.
I thought people liked that game.
Yeah, people do like that game. But those people have never touched World because World is supposedly older. It is, but it's and people that touch Wilds going from Rise, they go, "This game sucks." And not because of the gameplay, and not because of that, but because literally the map is quote unquote too big, and they don't have enough mobility in quotes.
I mean, just use the insect glaive, then you'll have mobility.
There's the dual blades have mobility. The insect glaive has mobility. The fucking long ass katana has mobility.
And also in an incredibly
The,
vertical segment that might be some
the
spiritual
light bow
palm
gun
tree
and the
panic
bow
representation.
have
And if
mobility.
you take the top half that requires some well-timed jumps, you just skip it.
And that's it. That's all I know. That's all I remember.
Okay, I can't use this one. I gotta use a different one that I did a lot better or something.
The ledge teetering animations. It's just fucking.
Oh yeah, that was me complaining about the ledge teetering animations not being a thing anymore. You know, in Sonic, the remaster for Sonic Generations, there's actually a lot of problems that only a few people will ever notice, and they're really annoying to me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Why is the ledge teetering animation gone? How'd you fuck that up?
Well, everyone just left. It's kind of
Man,
whack.
yeah, everyone left at the same time, bro. Did you scare them off?
Yeah, sorry, I was talking about Monster Hunter.
Hey, you talked about Monster Hunter for 2 seconds, and now everyone doesn't want to hang out with me anymore, man. It's crazy. Stop talking
I
about
don't know what
Monster
the
Hunter,
deal is. My bad. It's literally the game that came out 4 days. It's game.
People
My
are
bad.
already sick of it, bro. People are tired. People are tired. The game runs at 2 FPS, bro.
Yeah, on PC. I'm playing on PC. Yeah, sure. I'm not playing on 60. But you know, if you're playing on console back in the day, you'd be fine with that.
I mean, that's not good though. I mean, you're right that like
There's
PS3 and
an
360
unofficial
games kind of
patch.
ran really
What?
bad. Well, at least there's unofficial patches.
And also in an incredibly vertical segment that
Capcom
might
said
be
they're gonna
some
put it in their
spiritual palm tree
game
panic
soon.
representation.
Or they're
And
gonna
if you take
they're
the top
gonna
half that
check it
requires
out
some
in
well
quotes, but
incredibly vertical segment that might be some spiritual
yeah,
palm
there
tree
is
panic
there is a way
representation.
to fix the FPS. I haven't done it because I don't care, but there is a way.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I know AAA's in the Steam family with Hero. All right, so that means he could play Wilds.
It's true, I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, am I done installing Generations?
Oh, you're just reinstalling Gen. You're just in a
Yeah.
Gens mood now.
I mean, not Generation. Sorry. Unleash. My bad. I'm playing Isaac.
I mean generations. You mean generations. You mean generations because you can't download Unleash, right? You're transferring your files from your hard drive on your 360.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I said the first time.
Yeah.
If you take the top half, that requires some well-timed jumps.
I've been
Just
playing
skip it.
Isaac, and I've been
Good
getting the
old
most like
classic
YouTube luck
Sonic
run. So
level
I think
design.
I'd like thank you for that, and also that's
Mhm.
why it's taking me forever to actually play freaking Generation.
It's
60 gigabytes. God dang.
what 60 gigabytes?
The Monster Hunter Wild.
I was like, what? I was like, bro.
It's World is like 90.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're really? Because on console, it's like a lot smaller. Like on my PlayStation, Wilds is like 50 gigs, and Wilds is like Worlds is like 20 gigs, and then Wilds is like 50 gigs.
Maybe because of Iceborne.
Iceborne must have a lot of fucking content for it to expand that much. Because I just put the thing in from the disc, and like, let me see exactly how much it is. Oh yeah, I guess games on
Might be a
PC are
tomorrow
always
profit.
they're like less optimized or something, like space wise. Yeah.
So
'Cause
the
for
reason why it's
consoles,
more
you're just building-
optimized For consoles, it's the same specs.
Yeah, it's the
versus
same hard. Yeah, it's the
PC.
same hard drive. Where PC, you just have to have everything. There's stuff in there that maybe you won't use, but it has to be in there so everyone who buys it on PC can access it.
Right.
And doesn't have to do even though they have like a thing on PC to download high quality textures, which I heard didn't do much because the textures are like really bad. It seems like a texture streaming bug or something because the textures because everyone kept saying the textures were really bad.
I'm gonna pause this real quick.
I don't know. The textures seem fine to me. They seem better than World. How's that?
Well, I would hope so, since World was kind of a lower tier PS3 game. Oh yeah, I can't check how much it takes up because I have to unplug my whole computer setup. I need a third HDMI cord. That's what I really need. I need a third HDMI so I can plug my computer into my monitor and still have the PlayStation plugged in. But HDMI, I guess I could. Oh no, we're supposed to be boycotting Walmart. I don't know. And I'm also supposed to be boycotting Amazon. Best Buy.
Boycotting every big company. Wow.
No, just Target, Walmart, and Amazon apparently. I don't want to be called a scab, so I'm just gonna go to Best Buy, I guess.
Bruh.
I talk about people blaming the consumer, so I don't want to be one of the consumers that get blamed, because I genuinely think a lot of the time businesses get away with shit because consumers buy the game. Like, you think Capcom's gonna optimize their next game for PC? No, because everyone bought the game anyway. Why would they? You showed that you'd buy it no matter what if it's good.
True.
It costs $6 to change the costume of your cat, but the game's good, so.
It's not that. It's $6 that changes the race and all your shit on the
That
cat. If you
shouldn't
wanna
be
change
a
the
thing.
color-
That should be free. I shouldn't have to pay for that. That should be a free.
It's been in all the Monster Hunt. Well, it's been in the last gen. All right, it's gonna be in this gen. All right.
That should be illegal. Everyone should be in uproar about that. What do you mean I gotta pay to change my character? They did the same crap in like Dragon's Dogma. No, I should be able to change my character for free. That should be a part of the game. It's my game. Why do I gotta pay you to change my character?
You can change like your skin color and whatchamacallit, the color of like your armor and all that stuff, but you can't like change like your voice.
But
I
that's
think-
why. That should be free. It's in the game. Why do I have to pay to change it? It's not like you're adding content. I'm paying
also
to
do
making the wrong
is-
decision in character creator.
They also do is in events or whatever, you can unlock that stuff, but it's like a 3-day event. If you kill this monster in a certain way, you
That
get this
shouldn't
thing.
be an unlockable. You should just be able to do it because every other game lets you do that. Only Capcom can get away with that. Only Capcom. It's insane.
oh yeah, just pay, bro, or you just gotta grind out the events. No, I should be able to do it. It's a basic mechanic. I'm actually gonna have you pay to change the audio settings. Sorry, bruh. You set the audio settings at the start of the game. You gotta pay to change them. These are basic mechanics that should be with the game from launch. I don't even have to pay for them. Also, in an incredibly vertical segment, that might be some spiritual palm tree.
Just like what your character is, bro.
You top half that requires some well-timed jumps.
Can you
just skip
can
it.
you change what you look
Good
like in
old
real life?
classic Sonic
No, you
without
gotta pay
paying?
the DLC.
You just skip it.
Yeah, you gotta
Good-
I
pay a
hate that
plastic
games are
surgeon.
becoming more realistic nowadays.
I mean, Sega's already got people paying for DLC to get New Game Plus. You gotta pay for New Game Plus in Yakuza 8.
Really? That's actually upsetting.
Yeah, you have to get like the expansion to get New Game Plus. You gotta pay like, I forgot how much, but it was an absurdly high price for New Game Plus. I mean, other things are there, but New Game Plus is locked behind the expansion. It was bullshit. It's like these but the thing is, the thing is, what's crazy is that the companies that are doing the scummiest shit are getting away with it because the game is good. The game's good, so people don't
Bro,
complain.
I said that about Helldivers.
I mean, yeah, Helldivers literally survived just because the game was good, even though the game didn't work at launch for like a month. But the game was good, so people let it slide. And it's like, that's what I'm realizing. It's really depressing. But game companies can do whatever they want. They could bend you over and stick their dick in your ass. But if the game's good, everyone will let it slide. People will complain about microtransactions, DLCs, bad gaming practices, games not working at launch. But if the game's good, I mean, the game's good. I had fun. And it's like, everyone suddenly turns that part of their brain off. It's like, but they'll freak out as soon as they see a black person in a game. And they go like, melanin in my video game? Where's generic white guy 647? Oy.
Everyone in this game's Arabic.
You just skip it.
It's funny.
Good old
Everything
classic
different is
Sonic
scary.
level design. So this is the ranking system for this. And if you take the top half that requires some well-timed jumps, you just skip it.
I remember what I did.
Good old classic Sonic level design.
Oh yeah, and the first one I purposely waited.
Oops. Fuck.
You just skip it. Good old classic. Classic Sonic level design. Sonic level design.
This guy's so funny.
To encourage me to waste my time with system in theory. To encourage.
Yeah, they really did buff Lance. Lance is so broken.
Who are you playing?
Lance.
Rogue? Or what?
Mm-hmm. I beat the game, so I'm like, oh, I guess I'll try every weapon out. God damn.
This game just come out or something? What the heck?
Yeah, Wilds just came out
Yeah.
Friday.
Bruh.
Yeah, it was the last day of the month, 28th.
Yeah. I could have speed ran it. I didn't watch any of the cutscenes because I don't care about the story.
I hear the
And,
story wasn't
I
that
didn't,
good
I
anyway.
only lost like, yeah, the story's like whatever. And story's always in every Monster Hunter, it's whatever. And I didn't really like lose, like ever.
Yeah, I heard the game's like easier than other Monster Hunters. Or some people say it was like surprisingly easy.
No, all right. So, from my experience, from helping people, I'm sure a lot of people are like me and they like speedrun it and then they're done. Because I do like see some lobbies with like super high rank stuff, but most of the time it's low rank stuff. And when I do join them, they're getting their ass blasted.
Mm. So it's easy
I
if you
will-
played a bunch
yeah.
of the game before. Like if you really played a lot in World and Rise, you're gonna play this and go like,
Not even
yeah.
that. More like if you just play like a game that oppresses you because the monster is better than you.
Mm.
If you play any game like that, so
Oh,
like
so
Dark
it's
Souls,
Dark Souls.
or like
So this is the rank.
like the weird like Arcs like one.
ranking system for this.
Now
Now I know everyone says this ranking system
if
is
you
super
play-
easy, and yeah.
Rust is another one, but that one's not as much.
Mm-hmm.
More on the PvP
So if
side.
you're used to games like beating you down, then it's
Yeah.
not the crazy.
This
Everyone
game
says
doesn't
ranking
really.
system is
Well, I mean,
super
it does
easy,
beat you down.
and
It beats the shit out of you at the end of the game.
yeah,
If
yeah,
you don't know
yeah,
what
it
you're
is.
doing, which you
But
should know
it's
what you're
also
doing
my
because you're at the
favorite
end of the
ranking
game.
system in theory.
But I'll say the beginning, the middle. I'll say the story part. No, yeah, it literally like tickles you.
Sonic ranking systems, but it's also my favorite ranking system in theory. Sonic ranking
Versus
systems,
World, where it's like
but it's also
they
my
don't
favorite
really
ranking
tickle you.
system
They like
in
shove
theory.
you. And in the generation before that, they punch you in the face.
Mm-hmm.
It's always been like, oh, it gets easier over time.
Sonic ranking systems,
But I mean, that's to be expected. Every game, every franchise is like that. Oh, the newer games always
And-
slightly easier.
and then how much of that is that you just got good at the game franchise, and how much of that is the game
Right.
franchise getting easier? Yeah,
Right,
it's like, well, yeah, it's gonna get a little easier because you got better.
right.
Sonic ranking systems have never been that great. SA2 and in theory. Sonic
Yeah, I
ranking
don't know
systems
what the percentage
have
is
never
between.
been that
I'm just
great.
good at games.
SA2
and,
encouraged me to waste my time.
Yeah, the game did get easier. I'm like more on the side of I just got better.
Mm-hmm.
Because I could see there are some monsters in this game, like the newer monsters or whatever. They got some funky moves. They got some moves that will like when I first saw them, I was like, oh, whoa. I didn't see him doing that coming at me.
So,
That's my take on this game. I don't know why people. Most people say it's good. The people that are saying it's bad is because of the optimization and the.
Well, yeah, that's why it has like a really low ranking on Steam, and then on console it's fine because people on console are like a lot more forgiving when it comes to that type of stuff. But the PC ratings is like mixed. But the game's still being like played wildly, so it's like mixed messaging to the publisher.
The game's really good. It's not like it obviously doesn't have as much content as World, but I mean, if you expect that in every game to have the same amount, if not more, content than
especially since the last game got, updates for years. Yeah. What the heck? Something's clicked. That's not normally clicked. It's messing me up.
Okay, parried. Lance is so disgusting.
What the heck?
It's definitely white bread, but I mean, I like white bread.
Yeah, that's
It's like
fair
this.
enough,
It's like this is boring, but it's good.
my flavor of boring.
Yeah, I get that. To not die, which sounds.
Pressing one button to hit him, and then when he hits me, all I have to do is block, and then he doesn't do anything. This is so stupid. I don't have to dodge or anything. I just have to stand there and press my guard button when necessary. This is so stupid. I might be a Lanceman, guys.
No, don't say that out loud.
Why? No one uses it. Everyone uses the big katana.
I like the inside.
That sounds about right.
I liked my pogo stick. The pogo stick was cool.
Pogo stick's like mildly used. People do use it, but you don't really see it that much. Like no one uses the hunting horn and the light bowgun. How's that? And I used the hunting horn. And I was like, oh, I got some pretty cool
Have
effects.
never been
and then like
that
I'm testing
great.
out other weapons.
SA2 encouraged me to waste my time with it being
it just
strictly
does zero
score-based,
damage, that's
and
why.
that ranking system stayed around in various forms till Unleashed.
They just made it a support weapon only.
Remember you were struggling in the
SA2
beta.
encouraged me to waste my time with it being strictly score-based,
No,
and
that's
that
not what
ranking
happened,
system stayed
alright?
around in...
So, in the beta, I beat all the demo monsters except for one. And spoiler alert, he's the
SA2
final
encouraged...
boss of the fucking not the story, but the actual game.
Okay, so that's why they put it there. It was to be almost impossible to beat. Like I said, I was like, I think it's supposed to be like, oh my god, this is like impossible to beat because you're not gonna be leveled up enough for that fight yet.
But
That's the idea.
That's not the problem. The problem was
encouraged me to waste my
I
time
didn't
with it
have
being
enough
strictly
time to kill him.
score-based, and that...
But I took out the gun lance, and I was like, "Oh, gun lance got like revamped."
SA2 encouraged me to waste my time with it being strictly score-based, and that ranking system stayed
for the story then.
around in
And
various
then I used
forms
the gun
till...
lance, and first tried everything, and I was like, "All right, let me go back to the hunting horn ways." And I went back to the hunting horn with like actual like good spells, and I can't die. I never die. I made a build that is just like in World where like you infinitely heal and all your teammates infinitely heal. So you make it so oh, if they're like bad at the game or they're not used to the game, I just make it I basically make it easy mode for them. And then I beat the game, like I beat the game, and I went, okay, this is where I'm at. I'm testing every weapon to see why no one uses the horn. And I know why. It's because it does 0 damage.
It's a support weapon, yeah.
It does 0 damage and has 0 mobility.
So
Besides the fact that it has a spell that gives you more movement.
it's good for team comp, but but solo would probably be a bit rough.
No, you can still do it solo. Because I did it solo.
Yeah, I'm just saying it would be a bit rough for most people.
There's literal spells that heal you. It's not rough. It just does 0 damage, so it takes 12 years.
Yeah,
You
that's
just gotta sustain yourself.
Yeah, it's a war of attrition. That's called rough for most people.
Right.
Dennis. Most people go like, this is a little tiring. Unleashed, where they added a bunch of meaningless
Yeah, I don't know.
bullshit. Sonic Colors carried
I
on
feel
that.
like you
Shit.
could not dodge.
Sonic
you can just block. It's like
Oh
Lance,
my
like,
god.
it's way more
Ooh.
stressful.
Bruh, look at that sauceless Sonic Adventure pose. I never realized he did that when you got an A rank. I never realized it. Oh, that looks so gross. He's doing the Sonic Adventure pose, but they didn't move his body all the way. They didn't want to break his bones, you know, even though he's a cartoon character. So they didn't want to make it look too unrealistic. So it looks like a real person doing it. Like, just look at the street. Look at the street.
Rip that guy's ankle though.
Yeah, no, what is up with the ankle though? Oh, that looks so ew. Brother, ew. Ew.
When they bend his legs at all. Bro, he can jump way higher than that. Come on. In game.
In the same game. Yeah, I was like, I just noticed that. I was like, wait, why does he look so gross? Looks so gross. Meaningless bullshit. Yeah, the animations for the Gen's windscreens are objectively better. Sonic Colors carried on that legacy with being even more about score. Sonic.
I love you, Libra.
Unleashed,
I also do remember in the beta, but not in the base game.
where they added
in
a
the
bunch
beta,
of
everyone
meaningless
was using the
bullshit.
lance.
Now I noticed it. Now I gotta do it. I gotta point it out to everybody else now.
You're just like the YouTuber red circle arrows, like a million arrows.
Yeah, it's like, it's just like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Who allowed you to do this? I know there's a freeze frame feature. Oh my gosh, there's a freeze frame. Where is it? Where's freeze frame? Add freeze frame. Yeah, there we go. And I'm just gonna put the ew, brother, ew, and then like zoom in. So I'm glad Gen's. Oh my gosh. A new bit has been added that will extend the video by a few seconds.
Oh no, tragic.
Actually, because now the video, we started this video, it was a 50-minute video. It is now a 51-minute video. You know, it's already extending. Let me get the eel brother eel audio. And God damn it. What's the get your ass on, bruh? Just going full meme on this one. Who invited this dude?
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, man. Get your goddamn ass on.
Yeah, I got it. I gotta get the audio. Oh my gosh. Bruh. The Unleash fans are gonna come for me after that. Because I just noticed that. I was like, ew, what? Oh, that's gross. What is that? It doesn't look right.
What did they do to my guy?
Like, what's going on? What's his ankle? Like, why is his ankle like that? It doesn't look right. Oh man. Alright. The audio.
Oh. Is this a YouTuber kind of run?
You having that legendary run or the
Dude.
worst run possible? That's the only
Legendary.
thing. So the good YouTuber run, not the nothing goes my way for comedic effect run.
No, the literally everything just fell right into a row where I got almost all my check marks for the character I'm playing.
That's crazy.
I've been on this one run for like over an hour because of Arky. You know what? Nah, I'm done. There's no way I can get that last one. Yeah, I'm done. All right, get me out of there. No more gaming. I can only stay up another hour,
Where
but
they
I think
added a
installing
bunch
this is
of
gonna take a
meaningless
lot more than that.
bullshit.
See.
Sonic Colors. Oh, I need these two parts.
It only says like 20 minutes. Okay.
What even? Oh yeah, that's right. Your download rate's kind of whack.
Got that military download rate.
What do I get for line bit and paying for good internet? Oh, there we go. It's more normal now. It spiked up at the beginning. Now it's getting to a normal level. That's just like 45 minutes.
Okay. Bunch of
Maybe
meaningless
some other time
bullshit.
then.
Dude who
That's
practically
already
records
trying to play
himself
the
on the rug and yaps. I mean, hey, if people are giving him money to do that, good for him. That's all.
Oh my god, bro.
Everyone's trying to. You guys are all sharing the same copy.
Fuck,
which
man.
is really fun.
Get your ass on.
Oh, that's
boy.
awesome.
Boy, you get your goddamn ugly ass.
Blocking.
Not gonna see
Your ass on, boy.
use for me. I'm gonna be
On,
working
boy.
most of the day. I'm back on the day shift again, so
On,
I gotta go to. Technically, I should go to bed like right now. So I gotta wake up at like 5. Do stuff.
Where they added a bunch
I don't
of
wanna-
meaningless
Should've been
bullshit.
in an hour.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna add a zoom in. Don't worry. I'm adding a zoom in. Don't think it's gonna be this static image. I'm zooming in, bro. It's like, don't get it twisted. I'm dunking on this, because what the fuck is going on in this picture, bro?
Joining with the Gunlance.
Oh my
That
god,
Gunlance just get like giga popular.
bro.
This is where the zoom in has to be.
Hasn't it always been? Isn't that what you were saying?
No.
No.
In Worlds, the 3 least popular weapons was Lance, Gunlance, and Hunting Horn. And this game,
No, I
the
thought-
next most popular weapon right now is Hunting Horn and Light Bow Gun. And I thought it was Lance.
Yes, I won. Okay, that's a good
Everyone's
idea,
joining with
Vash. That's a good
Gunlance.
idea. Just have to, like, it fades in and then it fades out, so you can see the difference. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's good.
They all disappeared.
That's good, bruh. That's a good idea. They didn't even make him do a flip. It's like he just jumped up and did it like he's a real person, like he's 30-year-old Sonic T Hedgehog. Just so funny.
I'm
It's
too
I
old
can
for
just
this.
hold the block button. I don't even have to look at it. I just have to hold it.
This is stupid. Okay, and then
I don't have to point my shield at it. I can just hold it. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Yeah, you're blocking, bro. That's the whole thing. You block.
Imagine you're playing Dragon Ball Fighters and someone does a mix-up on you and you're holding blocks, so you blocked everything.
Yeah, exactly. That's
I
how
mean,
Smash Bros works.
I mean,
Hey, I got my shield.
they wanted to be realistic. SA1 first, the caption just did it better. No, I'm not gonna do all that because I'm still in the classic Sonic version of the video, and also I don't think I would be able to get a good Gens pose because like Sonic Gens SA1 pose. I don't even know if that's like because it's when you're tricking. So like I don't know if anyone has like a good picture of that, and I'd have to like make it happen and get a clear shot. Sonic
Sonic Generations SA1 pose. Cause Frontiers honestly did it pretty well. It actually looks really silly in Frontiers.
The two funny edits I can
Yeah,
see there,
Jens did do it.
like zooms in immediately. It zooms in immediately.
Okay, maybe.
Funny meme stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Or the slow zoom in into the live and learn start.
It's too much for sevens. I'm doing the who invited this dude. Maybe I can also underlayer it with live and learn. Also play. No, it has to be open your heart since it's SA1. I have to, even though live and learn is funnier to start with for some reason. I don't know why it is.
Intro, the freaking intro guitar was like
okay, actually, I might do live and learn
like,
just because it is funnier. It is funnier to do live and learn, but like actually, there's a pretty decent picture. It's too low quality because it's like that's the thing. It's like getting a picture from Jens. The SA1 pose thing is fine, but like getting it out of Jens is like. It's so low quality from anyone else's video because you're zooming in a little too much, and it'd be taking up the full screen.
On the zoom in already.
Yeah, I'm like, if I fade in SA1, it gets the point across. Oh, a horrible version of Open Your Heart. Oh yeah, that's like when I in my that actually reminds me. I did like in my it was really funny. We had to find it, but like. For the style system video for SA2, I when I was about to go and when I was about to rant about the rings in Pyramid Cave, I was gonna rant about Pyramid Cave for like 3 minutes. I had it play I had a kazoo version of City Escape play, while it was like it was like what? like I was like, because I kept playing City Escape. I was like rolling around at this beat for transitions. Like that would the transition throughout the video, and this one was just all messed up. It was really funny. Then I also had like a reference to Finding Nemo, the game where it's like swim through all the rings.
Oh my god.
Like, let me see. Like, like where was that in the video? Because it was funny. Oh no! Oh, come on, my videos. Just go to my YouTube channel. I'll just look up my own YouTube channel. I'm lucky my name is actually distinct enough that it's pretty easy to look up, even though you'll find other people. My videos at least show up. Okay, this is gonna be a little Inception here. All right. On the pointing out the obvious stream, but yeah, but like it was a good bit. Like let me see, where was it? Oh yeah, rings.
No matter how you look, it is still bothering me. Let's talk about the rings and Pyramid
Cave. Yeah, really edit. I had to audio edit that because I had to get the vocals of City Escape separate from the normal music, so then I could put the kazoo in. It was a whole thing I had to do.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And I also don't get any points from those enemies down there, probably because I didn't touch the ground. So the rail once again cancels out the points that I'm owed. The points are still messed up even without my grinding complaint. You know what? It is still bothering me. Let's talk about the rings and Pyramid Cave.
I had to get the voice bass boosted. Okay, you sent a link. Where did you send it? In the Discord? You said you sent a link.
Real.
If you put it in the YouTube chat, YouTube doesn't show links because it thinks that you might be a scammer. You're not a mod, so you're not allowed to post links.
Yeah, you're also a scammer.
You'd have to join the Discord. If you found it, like,
Right.
just, the Discord's in the description. You can join the Discord and just send it in there. But yeah, links don't show, on YouTube. Okay.
Rip.
Oh my god.
Can't scam people anymore, messed up.
Hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
Okay.
Yeah, Bo got way more popular.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck,
I guess
man?
Gunlance is way more popular than I thought it was.
Alright, let me get the SA1. Do I have Sonic Advent, like, SA1 cover art? Let's get the SA1 cover art. So fucking funny. Nothing to do with generations. Just unleash slander. Okay. I gotta like.
Hell no, man. What
Okay, now I gotta make it fade in. Let's fade it in. Animation. Fade in.
Get your oh, man. What the fuck, man? Get your
I'll put in the corner in text, no sauce. Bro doesn't have no sauce, only juice. Links on the description of this stream. Go to one of the videos on my. Okay, I'll link you to. I'll just put the Discord link in there. I could just put an invite code in the thing. Someone's air conditioner is blowing into their mic.
That's him.
There's no way. That's so upsetting.
Okay, let me just send the link. Put it in chat.
There you go.
Yeah, the link's usually in the description for all my YouTube videos. Oh, come on, bruh. I thought I used the copy button, but apparently I didn't. I'm
Well,
stupid.
that sucks.
Yeah, copy. There we go. Usually it's in the description. It's in the description of all the rest of my. What the heck? It says keep saying hidden. Use the copy button. I did use the copy button. Okay, I thought I was insane. Oh my gosh, bro. You sent it? Oh, yeah, Goiji, you found it. Okay, cool. You sent it? Well, also, hi. Welcome to the server. Yeah, just put it in, where'd you put it? Where'd you put it?
You put it in the editing stream chat.
Okay. Destroy quality. Let me listen to this. Why is this an Alice in Wonderland AMV?
Oh, did you just give me the whole thing, including the recomp?
Huh?
Shit. You gave me the whole thing, including the recomp.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that was the idea. It's the whole thing.
I thought you would just give me the game.
The game
Yeah, I
is the
can do that.
recon. The game is the recon.
Real.
It's just working. Okay.
Alright, let me plug in my controller. I'll play this while.
Yeah, and you can skip all the cutscenes, by the way, so you don't have to listen to that.
What do you mean? You think I don't want to sit there and listen to 5 hours of cutscenes?
That you've already seen for the last decade. Alright. Okay.
I got the audio.
Yeah, I'm never skipping that intro cutscene.
Nah, bro, I skipped it. 'Cause
Anyways,
I've seen it
skip
like
the intro
yeah,
cutscene.
I've seen that shit so many times, bro. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to see it. Okay, this is funny. This is see. This is why streaming editing is very funny
What's this?
because then you get people telling you, giving you good ideas. You know.
Oh, homing's not on the jump button?
Yeah, remember Unleash Your Square. That's where it started, and now all the Sonic games have it on Square now. Well, X, I guess, if Xbox.
The left button.
Yeah, the left button. That's a good way of saying it. Left face button.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the
Oh
fuck,
my
man?
god.
Get
After
your
48
ass on,
hours,
man.
I finally found someone with an active microphone.
Okay, let me...
Whack.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
I think it has to be louder. It has to be louder for the joke to land.
I finally found someone with their headset and or their controller. It sounds like the controller headset
Oh my
automatically
God,
on.
bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
I'm just hearing this guy button mash.
That's so awesome.
Crazy.
Okay, now I gotta do this. Right.
Oh, I just got a name rank.
Let it fade out.
Okay. I need to change the controls, please.
What do you change the controls to?
No, it doesn't register that this is a Switch controller.
Oh, it's not... Oh, you...
X and A are at the top.
Oh, they only have it for PlayStation and Xbox, so that's what the game came out on.
Gee.
So you just gotta do the mental math. You gotta do the mental math. You're using a Switch controller.
Shoot.
The game didn't release on
No.
Switch. The game didn't release on Switch. They would have had to make.
Bro, where's the Wii? Where's the Wii?
the Wii. Where's the Wii button?
Wii controls, please. My 1 and 2.
Well, X, jump is bottom face button, boost is left face button,
No,
slide
no.
is circle face button.
Jump is right button.
What?
Boost is top button.
Oh, it's
and stop
reading
is
it
bottom
exactly like that, bro. You got to get an Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller. You got.
button. Too late, bro.
Can you change your controls at all?
No, I went and looked through it, like the options.
It didn't have a.
There. Unless it's in the main menu, like the title.
Nah,
screen
it would be in
options.
the options. There's the options is the other menu.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on.
I gotta say no every time. That sucks.
Switch controller, damn, that sucks. Actually, the thing is, no one liked the homing attack on Square and Unleash, but that was because the boost was also on Square, so you would accidentally air boost if you wanted to homing attack if you mistimed it, and that was the frustration, because sometimes the game would fuck up. You get hoed by the homing attack, as Sonic per usual, until Jens just said, bruh, let's do it that way. But now with
Just
Frontiers...
hit A twice. Makes sense.
But then they changed it recently, but that's also because they moved the boost button to R2. So there's no problem with it being on Square anymore. Because the boost button isn't the same button as the... Now the Square button's a catch-all action button, for attacking. Which that works.
I think boosting like next to freaking what's it called? Jump is fine. Especially for like tight platforming because you kind of want it right there, but I don't know. If you have it on R2, that's fine, I guess.
Yeah, the only problem is with quick stepping because then you have to claw grip the controller. Because you have to start pressing
It's
R2
not
with
the
your middle.
worst.
It's not the worst thing. It's just one of those kinks in the thing. Alright. Okay, so the full bit is this now that a fully
base,
added bit
And
that
that
wasn't on
ranking
the.
system stayed around in various forms till Unleashed,
Oh, yeah, you can't just
where they
drift.
added
Worry
a
about
bunch
that.
of meaningless bullshit.
Yeah, you could drift whenever.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, bro.
Okay, that's good. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. Thanks, guy. Thanks for putting me on. Thanks for putting me on to that. Oh, that was funny.
Oh, I don't want to go this way. I won't.
Get your ass on, bro.
Sonic Colors carried on.
Oh, I love editing. I love editing so much.
Man, the guy just died and he is cursing a lot. It's crazy. He's
Quick
saying
step
a lot
to
of
go,
naughty
yeah.
words.
He lost to the monster, bro. I would too.
He lost
Yeah,
to
he's losing to the
the.
monster that literally has like a bunch of poop attacks where he poops on you.
He
He
lost
farts
to.
on you, he throws his poop at you.
He lost to John Monster.
Yeah, the monster's also tail looks like a penis.
Where's the?
It's kind of crazy.
Did I never move it? Did I? No, because it's earlier in this video. I had to do it for the edit. So it has to be somewhere fucking around. Yeah, there we go. Speeding through Sonic Colors. Down, 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 bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Can I just like not stop in midair?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. You carry all your momentum. You carry all your momentum in Unleashed. Oh no, is this just egg? Oh damn it! Oh god, fucking damn it! Okay, that's egg shuttle, so that's not gonna happen. I gotta use my original Wii footage, don't I? People are gonna think I'm trying to make a point. No, I just.
I did an air homing attack instead of an air boost.
Oh yeah, you have to unlock the air boost. It's the first game with the boost formula, so almost all the moves you have to. You don't have the stomp, you don't have the wall jump, you don't have the light speed dash, and you don't have the air boost.
That's why I couldn't stomp. That makes sense.
This all makes sense now. Yeah, you have to unlock those. You get those. You don't get the stomp till Halaska.
What?
Yeah, the third level. You don't get the stomp till the third level. And then you get the air boost in Chinan, and you get the.
I do like that you can just crawl around though. That is pretty good.
It is pretty funny. There's no purpose for it, and also if you stand still and mash circle, you'll do like a kick. No purpose for it.
A kick was pretty good.
No purpose.
It was supposed to be a move for like Smash Bros or something, like his down tilt. You know? So they just put it in.
Just put it in the new game, you know. Might as well, you know, since it's sitting here. Yeah, this was me seeing if I could really play Sonic Colors on the Wii.
Oh yeah, it's time to.
Oh, you could turn that off. You can turn that off.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Yeah, turn that off.
Man.
Saves you a lot of mental health.
Rings and death. In time trials, but you.
I turned that shit
Really
off.
evil.
The thing is, I said it early in the stream, but even though I turned it off, the PTSD was real. I still hear it. I still hear it.
You just walk up to them and you're just like, wait, no. Just like the fading in the background.
I just still hear the. I still hear it. Can't get it out of my head. Don't even want it in my head. Still hear it. It's frustrating, actually. It's just so ingrained in my soul at this point.
Should I like actively be looking for medals?
Yes. Look around. Look everywhere. You're gonna, especially the sun medals, because you need 120 to beat the game. You don't need 120 moon medals.
Because the thing is, they decided that the last required nighttime stage would be level 6 moon, which is about, I think, like 80 or 90. But for the daytime stage, for Adabat, you need the level 7, which is max level, which is 120. Yeah. So you just got to collect them. It's not that. If you a thing that you should know when Professor Pickles says bring back some souvenirs, bring him back some souvenirs. He'll give you Sun and Moon medals.
How do I get souvenirs? So just find them in levels?
You just go to the store and buy them with rings. I'm not joking. Just every continent has its own store, and you can buy souvenirs there, and you just buy them with rings. Sonic Colors carried on that legacy with even more about score.
Got him.
So I'm glad.
So yeah, buy souvenirs in stores. So basically, just collect. Ranking doesn't really matter too much. Just collect freaking.
The only things that matter is EXP and rings. Ranking is just for fun. Okay. It's for your own personal enjoyment.
So like you should focus on ranking after you actually unlock all the moves.
Yeah, level up. You know, you can get S ranks with the base moveset for the first few levels, but you know, it's easier if you have max speed in the speed game. You know.
No.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, you don't have to worry about it. But you can if you want to challenge yourself. But it's still it works. Sonic Colors carried on that legacy with being even more about score. So I'm glad Jen's course corrected. Even more about score.
Dang, that was actually kind of sick. Beat him up, and then you get the quick time event to beat him up.
Yeah. With being even more about score. So I'm glad Jen's.
Alright.
So.
Time to go. Big Mega Mode.
Sonic Colors carried on that legacy with being even more about score. So.
What? I hit B. Come on.
Even more. Remember, you gotta remember the letters are all messed up. More about score. So I'm glad.
I'm just not looking at my controller, so it's fine.
You're just going pure mental, just like, yep, I know what an Xbox controller looks like. Even more about score. So I'm.
Yeah. I do have to just mash B constantly.
Yeah, it's a God of War thing.
Oh, I'm just racing it back up. Why do you want me to stand here?
Yeah, so look around, especially in the where it's not hard to find the moon medals. It's just you gotta actually explore every area that you're in. Look around, you know, move the camera. Glad Jen's course corrected, but maybe
yeah, I got the one at the beginning. Oh, you can't move the camera with those.
Look, the system only
I just
has
got the one at the beginning.
Time,
where
rings.
it's like behind the freaking thing. The door. It's the main thing.
The system only has 3 factors: time, rings, and death. And the only way to get an S rank is to not die, which sounds hardcore, but Jen's. Here I get to reuse a lot of the footage. But Gens isn't a hard game, so it... Why you think Sonic Adventure 2 sucks? Well, I have a almost
40-hour live stream series on SA2 that I went through. So you could always watch that to see that. There's a lot of YouTube shorts on my channel that you could probably look at to see. Like, I could link to you the SA2 streams. I have a playlist. And then also, where is it? Where is it? The Cage 3, Sonic Heroes, God of War, Sonic Frontiers, Persona 3. That was like the last like big stream series I did. Daily download of server. I never finished the Poto on Fan Games. 100%. Yeah, it was 17 videos long. So there's this. This will definitely tell you my feelings on SA2. I wish there was a way to just copy the playlist.
Oh, he was dead. I didn't have to beat him up.
Yeah, they take forever to fall. Come on, link the playlist. I don't want to edit it. I want that playlist, bruh. 2 words, homing attack. Well, I'll just link. I'll just.
What is the ring with the green stuff on it? Like the green star in the middle.
Green star. Ring with the green star. Oh, that's your life. You get life refill when you touch it.
I have a life bar? What?
In my Sonic game? No way.
Yeah, of every time. Yeah, no, I don't want to even go back to my own streams just to do that, just to go through every time the homing attack killed me in some way. There's enough YouTube shorts. I made enough YouTube shorts about those. But yeah, so there's that, and so there's that, and then also if you want something really specific on SA2, there's my SA2 style system is broken video. This is also a very good tertiary knowledge on my SA2 shenanigans, where I complain about how the ranking system doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't work. It's broken. It's stupid. It's the only video I made last year. Only edited video I made last year, right? That's when I uploaded it. It was like, yeah, January of 2024. It was the last like edited video I made. Though I can't be hyped for Avatar: The Last Airbender live action. That was the other last video I made, but that was like just me talking. And then I got really busy with school, and I was like, oh damn, well, this sucks. Alright, let me get back to the video. Trying to finish this section off at least. But Gens isn't a hard game, so it's easy to do a deathless run. Well, to push back on this a little bit,
Oops, I should have blocked. That was my fault. It's okay.
okay.
No, he just sent all the
I
freaking
think it's
EXP off to the other side
overstated
of the
how
wall.
easy Gens is. Gens is an easy game, but only if you played a 3D Sonic Boost title before. Cause when I was a kid, I was ass. For example, I game overed in Sky Sanctuary Act 2. Oh yeah, I exposed myself here. Where I tell people when I was a kid I game overed in Sky Sanctuary.
Oh, look. Incredible.
Where is it? Only if you played a 3D Sonic Boost title before. Use that Unleashed footage again.
Why you get so much? It's so lame. Wow.
And yes, this footage is from the
You
recomp.
played a 3D Sonic Boost title before.
The Bible story. Oh yeah, because when I was playing the game and I was tired because I'm wandering around doing the same stuff over and over again. But I have to keep talking because I'm streaming. So then I just start telling Bible stories because that's something I know a lot about and requires very little brain power for me to talk about. And I would tell the messed up ones. Yeah, I did just start telling Bible stories because that's what I can do with my brain power to keep talking and still focus. Was it Meteor Herd or Mad Space? I told Bible stories quite a bit in those SA2 streams. There's a lot of Bible stories I told. A lot of funny ones.
Is an easy game, but only if you played
Oh,
a
it's a
3D
thing.
Sonic Boost title before. Cause when I was a kid, I was ass. For example. Cause
Wow.
when I was a kid, I was ass. For For example, I game over.
How am I supposed to get that? Do I just not have enough jump height or what?
Is it a moon medal that's floating in the midair?
Yeah.
There's a box. You grab the box. You could pick up the box and stand on the box to jump it. Because the werehog doesn't
I
get.
was so. I was almost worried that I messed that up because I just destroyed that box.
No, the box respawns. The box respawns.
Dude, stop prop physicsing me and stay up here. Don't just start rolling down the stairs, bro.
Yeah, I knew exactly what you were talking
thank
about because it's like, what? How do you get that? It's like you gotta grab
That
the
was,
box.
that was my third one.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if I'm on pace or not. I'm probably not.
You don't need to get every single one in every single level. You just need to get a lot of them. You know. And if you get a lot of them, and also, by the way, there are medals in the hub world. Each hub world has 2 medals depending on which time of day it is. And then also each of the level hubs have 2 medals for each for sun and moon.
Oops.
There's a lot of medals.
Amazing.
As long as you just pay attention, you should be fine. You might get caught up one time where it's like, oof, you need like 5 medals to progress. As long as you keep collecting, then you'll get to the end of the game and you won't see the dreaded you need 25 sun medals to play this level. That happens to almost everybody on their first try if they don't know. But yeah. The goal is to max out that sun medal gauge. That's how many sun medals you need. Moon medals, you could chill
Need
out on
all
those.
the sun medals to play the game.
Not all the sun medals in the game, but you need to max out the sun level, which is 120. You can keep collecting after that, but there's no benefit.
Okay.
There's more than you...
120 half.
120 half of all in the game?
Yeah.
Oh, he
Probably,
dodged me. He
probably,
did.
honestly. Probably, because there's a lot of side levels where you could get extra sun and moon medals, because there's like 3 acts for each level. It's just no one plays those. You can beat the whole game by getting all the sun and moon medals by just playing Act 1s, which are the main levels that you need to beat the game, but if you do run out, then you might have to play some side content. Anyway, where did I put that?
Can you get up? Okay, thank you. I want the resolutions. What do the books do?
Oh, they're just art books and stuff, you know. It's extra content, you know. The books, the record players, you gotta buy a bookshelf and a record player and a TV to use those in the shop.
That's so messed up.
Oh, yeah.
Guess I'll upgrade the Lance. Lance is pretty fun. White bread fun.
Sure.
Ass. For example, I game overed in
Oh, that's
Sky
just an extra
Sanctuary
life
Act
sitting
2
here on this checkpoint.
and took
Kinda
7
funny.
minutes. It took me weeks to get good at this game as a 10-year-old. So
Right, so now I
I
have
feel
three
for
weapons.
its
I
target
use
audience,
double lance
it's a
and
perfect
hunting horn.
challenge while being easy for a longtime Sonic fan. But I personally feel every Sonic game is
This isn't a swing enemy. It's just a grab onto him and then. Okay. No. Ow. Awesome.
Yeah, this is
That's why they have the one
this
up
is
here. That's
this is
kinda funny.
this is my hot take. I personally feel every Sonic game is easy. I'm a Sonic fan. But I personally feel every Sonic
Every
game is
single
easy
one.
if
Would've
you
thunk.
played other Sonic games before. It's because Sonic fans like to complain about difficulty. Oh yeah, I'm always halfway through this video. Yeah, you're right. I just passed the halfway mark, honestly, because I'm at 25 minutes. But yeah, it's a thing that Sonic fans like to do is they'll complain about the new games are too easy. I need these games to be harder. It's like when I was younger, the Sonic games were really hard. When you take out the fact that a lot of the Sonic games were hard because they didn't fucking work, they're not that hard. The game's not hard because you could fall through the floor. No, the game's bad. Like, come on.
Dang it, I had like 300 rings and then I got cheesed right at the end and died.
Oh, you died. Oh.
So the swing things, I didn't
Oh,
think
a
so.
hard fact. Just hold the grab button. Don't press it. Hold it because Sonic will. If you keep holding it, he'll grab on to the closest thing. So even if you miss the window, he'll grab it eventually. If you are in the window at all. So it's not a timing thing. You don't have to tap it. Just hold the button.
Okay.
Oh bullshit! Death Egg from Sonic 2. I would say the whole game up
Dude, he's
until
farted on me.
the thing is the Death Egg isn't okay. I'm gonna be real. Let's break it down. The Death Egg isn't hard. It's just annoying, because all you have to do is hit him when he lands. The boss just walks forward, goes up, comes down, walks forward, goes up, comes down. It's a simple rotation. They just take rings from you, and that's the only reason why the boss is any type of difficult. When it's like, but if you just have patience, you could beat the boss really quickly and really easily. Also, it's just time consuming. It's just not fun. That's the thing with Death Egg Robot. It's not hard. It's just not fun. And the fun way to defeat the boss is hard. But
Oh, you slapped me. Hello.
fan. But I
Hey, Triple
personally
A.
feel
Haven't seen you in a while.
every
Good to
Sonic
see you.
game is easy if you played other Sonic games before. But
beat
that
up.
could be an argument for a different
Oh yeah.
video
Yeah,
entirely.
KJ gave me Unleashed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This before, but that
Mm.
could be an argument for
I can
a
imagine how that
different
went.
video entirely. So I feel the ranks would be
Going
perfect if
alright.
the time was tighter.
Yeah.
I think
That's
it's
good.
pretty fun, actually.
Oh yeah, no, Unleashed is good.
Honey.
Just good though.
That's the wrong button.
Yeah?
Oh, messed up the
It's-
quick
I
time
didn't
event.
say it was amazing or breathtaking.
No, I'm
I
just
said it was good.
no. I'm saying, honey, you haven't played it. You played the
I've
first.
seen the gameplay. Okay.
Like, you played the first. I think I tried to get you to play the first 2 levels. Like you played. I don't. Did you even play the nighttime stage? I know you got to
No, I
the
did.
plane. Yeah, you played the daytime stage, the nighttime stage, and you didn't play the plane. So I feel the rank. That's
I
where-
love just
You know
picking
what?
up two of
I
these little
do-
guys.
I do like the game. I remember it now.
other Sonic
Thank you.
games before, but that could be an argument for a different video entirely. So I feel the
I
ranks
like
would be
picking up
perfect
two of these
if-
little guys and just slapping them together.
Entirely.
I
Oh
think
yeah,
pretty funny.
it's funny. Okay.
Ooh. I need to block more. I keep forgetting that that's like a move.
You could also dodge roll out of the block. Also, I don't know if you know this, but if you air launch enemies into the air, you could press circle to grab them and slam them down to the ground and do area of effect damage.
What? His hand wasn't even near me. That was just his butt slapping me.
Let's finally get to our.
You can get sharpness off this?
So I feel the ranks would be perfect.
I didn't know that. That's crazy. Oh my god. Making your own weapons broken?
Alright,
So I feel the ranks would be perfect if the time was tighter. Jens is really lenient with time. Like,
Ooh, got
really
him.
fucking lenient.
Sounds done.
I'm gonna add some PNGs over some of this stuff.
Really lenient with time. Like, really fucking lenient. This is
I
me
only
playing
got 6 out of the
casually.
10.
And
Oh, okay.
here's me getting sub-minute.
Okay, yeah, I did that. That was the whole bit. Okay. Yeah, okay, I did a casual run and got an S, and then I did a... Yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah, okay, that's what this is for. I was grinding out sub-minute for a reason, yeah. Which one was sub-minute?
Always nice to see them. And no,
I got sub-minute on one of these. I just don't remember. Did I get it on my first try? No, I didn't get it on my first try. I know I got sub-minute at some point. Yeah, the daytime stages. No, not daytime. I'm thinking about... I got Unleashed on the brain. Okay. Did I... No, I didn't beat this one in under a minute.
I'm doing some editing too, actually. I found out I did the wrong color for something.
Ugh.
I'm also editing. I'm editing my build.
There we go, my sub-minute run.
the game just isn't built for it. They also added the drop dash. And while a cool idea, this shit is
Okay.
just so poorly implemented. Like, not
Yeah.
use and frustratingly slow to activate.
And then this one was like a red ring run. The one right before those.
Complain about the Child Garden not being garden. It's the whole thing here because
I do also complain about SA2 a little bit more in this video. I just remembered. I complain about the fucking Chow. I when I'm talking about the modern son, the remaster. I mentioned the fact that I'm not asking about where a Chow Garden is because the Chow Garden is the only reason why I had to play SA2 for like 50 hours. Because I beat the game. I S ranked. I A ranked everything. But guess what? Still had to do the Chow. So I had to just keep replaying levels. That was awesome. That was such a cool mechanic. Had to keep, and I even had a mod on to make it go faster. Still took forever. I hate that I have no motivation for everything. Oh well, it's like, hey, everyone has moments and periods like that in their life where they don't have motivation. I struggle with motivation quite a bit It's why sometimes projects take forever because I get easily demotivated to do anything. So I got you, man.
Like really fucking lenient.
Oh, that's how this works.
This is me
Oh,
playing
that's so
casually,
cool.
and here's me getting.
It's a button mesh. This is actually super cool.
Oh, you're at the plane part?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the QuickTime event thing.
Getting sub-minute. I got a S rank on both. I do love the inclusion of rings being a bonus, but because the time is more lenient, it's
Sonic
a
just barely holding on
non-factor.
to the
Like I
freaking
said, I
handlebars.
like it in.
Actually, the plane section introduces a plot hole because Eggman talks to you throughout at the end of the plane section, but then later in the game he goes like, "I didn't know you were still alive." But he talked to you. He knew you were alive.
Well, he's
Could
a
have just
villain,
been
right?
automated.
He's supposed to be an egotistical villain, right? So I mean, like maybe he's just saying it because he thought he was still alive, right? So he's just saying it because why not? And then he thought about it logistically because he's a scientist. So he's like, oh wait, that's actually not possible to live. There's no way. Anyway.
Of rings being a bonus, but because the time is more lenient, it's a non-factor. Like I said, I like it in concept, execution, not so much. But it's really a non-issue overall because the game still incentivizes getting a better time through its
Maybe you
checklist
saying
system,
that because you
which
somehow
I'm
survived
surprised has not
Eggman
been.
Land.
Hmm?
The freaking Eggman Land.
Yeah, it's it's not that bad. I think it is one of the hardest Sonic levels ever overall, but like it's impossible to game over in Eggman Land because they put a life before every section, so you always get a new life. It's impossible to game over. You'll die a lot, but you know you're not gonna game over. Now, if your game crashes, that's a different story.
I don't think anyone was considering that when you were talking about that.
I consider it.
I considered it. Everything's a possibility.
I didn't.
I used to have to
Plane.
play the game on emulator. I crashed in Eggman Land like 3 separate times. I had to play that level 3 times in a row. It's fucking.
I'm thinking it could just be
Because
automated message.
it's because the thing is with Sonic Unleashed, it doesn't have a save point after you beat Eggman Land. It only saves after you beat the boss Egg Dragoon. So in the emulator, if you number one, if you game over during Egg Dragoon, you have to start Eggman Land over again, which that just sucks, but like unlikely. But if you crash during Egg Dragoon in the emulator, you have to play Eggman Land again. It was great.
That sounds atrocious, actually.
It took me like 2-3 days to beat Unleashed because I was like,
Why did it
oh
keep
my-
crashing for you?
Because it was the emulator, and the game doesn't actually work on emulator well. Even on Xenia Canary, which was literally built to specifically run Unleash. The first act of Sonic Unleashed, yeah, the graphical errors, yeah, there's like a weird graphical bug that can like crash your game that you have to like do some insane stuff to get past. You gotta edit some settings, break some things, and then you can get past it, or the game would just crash in the first level.
Dang, I almost didn't no hit. Oh well.
All right.
I mixed up X and Y. Okay, it's pretty hard to keep
yeah,
separate.
yeah, I get it. Considering you're dealing with the same letter, maybe change it to PlayStation buttons. So that
That's just gonna make it even worse.
I mean, but like then it's.
I don't play PlayStation, so I don't know where PlayStation buttons are intrinsically.
Didn't you have a PS4 in your house? Like, damn.
Yeah, but I never played it like a
Not
lot.
so
I only ever used it for
But
like.
it's really a
Fallout 4
non-issue
and
overall
Fortnite
because the game
sometimes.
still incentivizes getting.
Oh my gosh, bro! Can this guy just stop
And Battlefield.
yapping? Can this guy just stop?
Star Wars Battlefront or whatever.
But it's really a non-issue overall because the game still
Bro,
incentivizes.
that was a C. There's no way that was a C. I hit almost everything. Only got hit once.
But you died.
I didn't die.
You said you died. You lost all your rings. Remember?
No, you said he got hit once.
No,
No, you don't lose all your.
in the plane stage.
Oh, in the plane stage. Oh no, the plane stage. Oh, you have to do a perfect game.
Bruh.
You have to do a perfect game to get an S rank in that stage. You have to hit every quick time event perfectly. You can't
but
miss
I
once.
thought I missed one guy and I
Yeah.
got hit once.
Yeah,
And that's a C?
yeah,
I thought that would be a B.
yeah. Yeah. That's how that works. Yeah, you
R.I.P.
because it's a chain bonus. The chain bonus is what gets you the rank. So if you lose the chain, you lose the rank.
I'm just gonna crawl over to Spangonia University.
The craft. Oh yeah, or lag the fuck
I
out.
love
of
how
your
it's
game,
like literally just as fast as walking too.
yeah. Oh yeah,
Like,
kinda.
almost as fast.
Yeah, it's actually not that much slower. Yeah, it's because the thing is, Unleash Daytime Sonic is just the version you would have in the daytime stages, just speed capped. That's it. You could, even if you get to a high enough speed, you could start drifting and get boost in the hub world. Because it's just the same character. They just nerfed his speed. So if you do some finagling, you can get some. You could do some funny stuff. It's his speed's still nerfed, but like you could actually get boost in the hub world even though you're not supposed to. DuckTales showed me that. I was like, oh, that's funny. Execution, not so much. But it's really a non-issue
How do
overall.
you do that?
You gotta like homing attack on a straightaway and then immediately start drifting because the homing attack isn't nerfed.
Oh yeah, this thing is holy.
It's the strongest modern day homing attack. It's never been stronger than an Unleashed. And
That's so rude.
they nerfed it in gens. And then in colors you just couldn't do it.
I just homing attacked a guy. My bad, bro.
Sorry, bro. Father dead, Sonic homing attacked. Bruh. I'm also gonna edit tomorrow. I'm just gonna try and crunch this. The goal is to get this video out before the end of the month. The goal would be to get this out before St. Patrick's Day. Honestly. That's my honest truth. But end of the month. Like I said, I like
Well,
it
I could
in
try.
concept.
I already made a deadline
execution,
for the drawings.
not so much.
I'm hoping to get them done.
But it's really a
before the 9th.
non-issue overall because the game still
So.
incentivizes getting a better time through its checkpoint system, which
no
I'm surprised
other
has
game
not
has
been
used.
replicated since. Well, technically it was in Lost World and the Time Trials, but ah
Okay,
shit.
finally got the colors right for that.
Ah shit. Do I gotta record Sonic Lost World footage from the Time Trials? I don't think I have those. Just
I think the whole line of like I thought you were dead is like completely negated by the fact that freaking he has robots, which would probably tell him that Sonic is still alive.
yeah, he just doesn't know. You break into his base, rescue Professor Pickle, and he still does not know that you're alive until the next day, where you attack him on the head, and he was like, "Oh, Sonic, I thought that fall killed you." Crazy. He just forgot. It reeks of they wrote the story and then added in the plain sections later.
Yeah.
Because at least you could, because the thing is, the next level, sorry to tell you, is another, well, not sorry, you actually like the Werehog so far, but it's another Werehog level. It's 2 Werehog levels back to back. So you could make the assumption that the robots wouldn't know that that was Sonic because their programming would have been updated for that if Eggman thought that he was dead. If the plane level didn't exist. It would make sense that he wouldn't know that he's alive. But,
Well, what about what's it called? The first daytime stage you play literally has robots in it too.
Oh, yeah. Nah, he would always know. He would always know unless, like, those robots were just already out, I guess.
Yes.
They're just out. he was still in space. You know, he didn't check their feeds. They didn't. He didn't notice. And also, yes, Shadow Gens is pretty. It's probably the best looking Sonic game so far. But it's really a non-issue overall because the game still incentivizes getting a better time through its checkpoint system, which I'm surprised. Oh yeah,
Just put it out for now.
I'll get Lost World footage
Yeah, Monkey
tomorrow.
Island's
I'll get Lost World footage tomorrow. I don't feel like loading up Lost World and recording that right now. I'll just get that tomorrow. Especially since
Real.
this has not been
Lost World
replicated.
sucks.
It's a 7 out of 10. It's a 7 out of 10. It's a decent game. It's a decent game.
Screaming at me.
Since, well, technically it was
Sonic
a Lost
Lost
World
World
time
is
trials,
worse
but
than
you know what I mean.
Sonic CD.
In this game, checkpoint. Well, for most people, that wouldn't really be a hard conversation.
True.
The conversation is that Lost World is better than CD, and that's where I stand. I go like, so that's Sonic CD, 5 out of 10. I mean, well, I think I give it like a 6. I think it's like a 6 or something. I forget what I give it. I think I put it in like either C or D tier.
Oh shoot.
I just don't enjoy it because I just hold right and then the game ends in half an hour.
Yeah, but like
Tells you
that's Sonic.
where you are past the checkpoint. It tells you how
So
much ahead
true.
or behind
Amen.
you are on your PB, which creates an environment of cutting down your run even by a millisecond,
Well, I
and
gotta
that
go
makes
to
the
bed
levels
now.
replayable
What's your
on a
download
moment
percent?
by moment basis.
It's done.
Which, personally, to me, is more important.
Why
than
don't you do the
score-based
tutorial
gameplay.
first?
This
Why don't you
does
do
have its
the-
own flaws. For example, Sonic
beginning.
Generations doesn't have much player.
You know, test it out. See if your computer can run it.
This is man.
You know what I gotta say to that? It's actually a
No.
fair presumption.
All right, I'll actually pick up this editing tomorrow. I'll actually pick up this. I've been editing for 4 hours, so
You're gonna compile the shaders, you know.
it's like so.
Yeah.
We're almost
I'll
at
make sure it runs
halfway.
real quick.
Are the only 2 games that use Chaos Control. Like it'd be cool if potential SA2 remake gave Sonic Shadow. I mean, he can use Chaos Control in Sonic Adventure, too. Like in the Well, he used Chaos Spear. You use Chaos Control in the multiplayer. You can use it in the multiplayer.
They both do.
In the multiplayer,
Stop going forward.
Amy just stops time somehow. I don't know how she stops time. She just does, and then apparently it's more effective than Chaos Control. Whatever Amy's doing, it's more powerful than Chaos Control. She just says like, "Wait up a minute," and then like time stops for almost a full minute, and you have to mash the button to make it go faster.
What do you mean? She says,
she
"Wait up a
politely-
minute," and so yeah, you wait a minute. It's not more powerful. It's just that every hedgehog's a simp, including the robot.
The robot also does have like I think. Oh no, wait! The robot's whole gimmick, Metal Sonic, his whole gimmick in SA2 is that he actually, he can parry. He can't use any abilities. He can only parry them. He's the only character who can just parry them. So you can't hit him, but you can time stop him. Yeah, he could parry all the attacks you send at him, but he can't parry time stop. He uses like reflector shield. That's like his thing in SA2. He doesn't learn Chaos Control until Sonic Heroes. Then he can do Chaos Control.
How does he learn Chaos Control?
Shadow DNA, remember? Remember he just reads everyone's.
Metal Sonic?
Yeah, remember he's just Cell in that
That's
game.
right. That's right.
Yeah, remember he's just Cell.
Right, I forgot about that.
He just reads everyone bio data. And he's like, I'm the combination of all of you, and that's how he knows Chaos Control. He uses Sonic and Shadow's data. So.
Yeah, why doesn't he use the wait up a minute technique, where he tells them to wait?
Only
They're not
Amy can
racing,
do
so
that.
it doesn't work.
Yeah, only Amy can
Why
do
he
that.
Cell?
He's just. He literally is just Cell. They did. Sonic Team did Cell Max before Dragon Ball did. You know.
Crap.
All right, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. It's 10 p.m. I'll edit tomorrow. Maybe I'll edit all day. Maybe that'll be my thing because I'm almost done with this. I'm at the part of the video where editing is easier unless I make my life harder, which I did. We did that whole like Sonic Unleashed
thing, which this will be the biggest accomplishment of this stream. So we'll watch it one more time before heading out. The biggest accomplishment of this stream is this bit.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no.
This was a collaborative effort. It took 4 people. It took 4 people to get that done. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good night. And go to work, get paid, get money, get bitches. All right, bye.
Oi.
If only.
I don't want that.